Well, chat, it's finally here after like what, 5 years of development hell. I think this got announced in like 2020, or at least it feels like it was. Switched 2 different developers. I'm sure it came out the fire nice and not, it came out the... I can't even keep it up already. I'm sure it's a mess. I'm sure, but then again, the first game was a mess and it still managed to be good. Who knows? Maybe the IP is strong enough that another mess can, make it out. But we'll see. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. They needed a full sentence for the title. Nice and nutted. Hope you've all nutted well today. Nicely nutted, my friend. A little chilly at the beach here. Hey, beach. Hope you're all well. Hope you had a good day. Haven't heard much good things about the game. I saw some reviews that said it was alright. It's getting like 75s to 80s and stuff like that. I didn't see anything saying it was especially bad. One of those games. But then again, if you go back and look at the reviews for the first game, they were very bad because the game didn't run. It was only in the years prior that people could actually play it. And like, hey, this game's pretty good. You nut to the stream just for me. And here I'm not even doing like sexy ASMR stuff. The CC apparently sucks. The CC? Combat? Is there a Polish language option? Game often lacks Polish and people complain about that. I will check for you. I don't know. A second. Dialogue volume. English, Espanol, Hispana, Francois, Japanese, Korean, Polski. There you go. Confirmed. The Polish can, they don't have to riot over this one. Which family of vampires are you gonna go with? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe the Lamadra. Like the witch vampires. They weren't playable in the first game. I mean, if technically this game is weird and you can't play as either a Malkavian or a Nosferatu, because I guess they didn't want to go through the trouble of the difficulty of making the game very different for that playthrough like they did in the original game. Though technically there is a playable Malkavian in it, but he's like a noir detective or something that you play as temporarily. Francois? I'm aware. I just wanted to say it funny. Did you not notice I was kind of butchering a lot of those? He's waiting to get more followers. I'm planning to start streaming on Kick, but I didn't want to do it just yet. Right now I'm just building up the followers there, so it won't be like 0 people watching when I do stream there. I'm also thinking that I want to start using a camera in my streams, so I'm looking into getting a web camera. So I would say probably next month is when if I start streaming on Kick is when it'll be. So I'm gonna get a camera and some lights so I can like make that look good, and then I'll be streaming on 3 platforms, and then you'll hopefully make more money. No Malkavian. There is a Malkavian you play as, but it's something you play as temporarily. It's like part of the plot. From what I know of it, you like take control of him temporarily. Bloodlines 1 is like the best Vampire the Masquerade campaign no one's played. Bloodlines 2 is like the kind of bad campaign every vampire player has been at some point. Well, they gave this to some weird developers who didn't seem to understand it very much or didn't even appreciate it. Was the first Bloodlines really good? The first Bloodlines was really good in one specific way, and that was role-playing a vampire in LA. All of the actual gameplay, when it came to like combat, was barely functional. Even with fan patches, it's not that great. Like you don't even ever want to use guns in it. You stick to melee, and even using vampiric powers is kind of janky. So you just like claw your way through the entire game, hoping to get to the cutscenes where you can like do some really good. For its time, actually, it's held up remarkably well. The facial capture and the characterizations, that was the strength of it, and the atmosphere. Just the mood, it had a strong vibe. And if you wanted to, since it was made on Source Engine, you could hit tilde key at any time you want, go into the settings there, type in money 10 or money whatever, make the boob size outrageous. I tell you, it was really fun. Did it in my stream of it. It's uproarious. Pretty sure uproarious is a word I've never used in a sentence before. You have no clue what this game is. This is a vampire RPG. It's based off a tabletop RPG setting. The first one was a game that was, it's near and dear to my heart. It's very good in some ways. You can also get it very cheap. Also, GMC with 100 bits, man. Thank you. Dart has been a vampire in LA. I mean, I did go to a goth. Actually, the goth club me and Lucky went to in LA. I'm pretty sure they used in Bloodlines 1 as inspiration. Because the actual like decor and like how it was set up was eerily familiar. It's like I'd been there already. Like I bet the guys developing this went there. That was Bar Sinister, I think it was called. Like I'm pretty sure that the Apocalypse Bar in Vampires 1 was just based off that. Is this one similar gameplay wise to the first? I have not seen much. From what I know of this game, it does do a lot of the similar things that you choose your vampire clan, and that gives you different sets of abilities, and I would assume maybe some different, like, dialogue. But it's also a much simpler game, in that there's no guns in it at all, I don't believe. I think it's just all vampiric power and stuff like that, which is kind of weird. And it's also more combat focused, which is also kind of bizarre, but whatever. Lucky comment on how accurate Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines LA is telling. She hasn't played that game, I don't believe, so she knows, excuse me, she knows of it, but, and we talked about it, but we just kind of like mentioned how like we thought Bar Sinister was probably inspiration for the nightclub in that game. I watched a live bondage show upstairs in a club. Hey, I did too. I was there, they were doing that up there when I was there. Like is like a 50-year-old guy, and he's just like, he looked kind of bored while he was doing it. He's just like, yeah, it's a living. While he was just like, bondaging girls up who volunteered. What's up, Monty? How you doing tonight? No firearms? I mean, vampires don't really need them, I guess. What club is this? And I want to visit. It's called Bar Sinister in LA. It's in somewhere in Hollywood. I forget where exactly. But it's just Bar Sinister. You'll find it. It really is probably it's the best club I've ever been to. Code Veronica must get the love. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if Code Veronica gets any love. The first one reminded me of Deus Ex a lot. Missed the ImSim genre of games. Yeah, it's kind of dead right now. But there are definitely some similarities to Deus Ex in the way you can roleplay your way through it. You love Deus Ex. Deus Ex is my favorite game of all time. One of my best friends lives in LA, so have an option to stay at. Well, there you go. You got your next vacation spot. Nothing more awesome than pulling people through walls and not getting that chip upgrade. Oh well. I've actually thought about streaming Invisible War, since I've never live streamed that one. It's just that getting that game to run is a pain in the ass. How overly porno bondage? No one was naked. So there you go. Finally beat Weegruff at the end of Chapter 3 on tactics. Any tips for Chapter 4? I kind of forget what happens in Chapter 4, honestly. But, like, my memory really kind of forgets what happens after Weegruff, because I had to replay the entire game, and I think it's, like, got really tired. How would we see the game if it is invisible? Well, you see, it's a bit of a metaphor for, like, a war happening underneath the... outside the scope of, like, civilization knowing about it. A hidden war, you might say. Warner Brothers Discovery announced they're putting themselves up for sale. I'm assuming Disney will probably buy them. Are the two clans still locked behind money? No, I think because everyone got pissed off about that, they changed it. So now those are no longer locked behind money, I don't believe. Hey man, so is from Twilight to Nosferatu, where is the game going to be in terms of vampires? Well, I don't know if that's a very good sliding scale, to be honest with you. Because it's nowhere there, depending on which clan of vampires you choose, it can be very Twilight or very Nosferatu. There are literally the Twilight vampires in this. They're all about seduction and like going to nightclubs and getting people in to come back to their place so they can drain them dry. And then there's like the dirty, curse. No, there's literally like a clan of vampires in this that turn, that like twist people's flesh into like furniture and shit. They're basically like the Dracula vampires. And then there's actually Nosferatu, which are like crack addict vampires who live in the sewers. And then you have the insane ones. So it kind of like covers the entire spectrum of vampire kind. Except that they can't go out in the sunlight. They don't have sparkles. Should I wiki search this game to get some context? I mean, it really is just like, you know about vampires, right? There you go. That's all the context you need. It's vampires living in the modern times and trying to stay hidden from humanity. And so they have a lot of like their own little like internal government to rule over all that. But if you want the actual lore, the only thing you really need to know is that vampires descended from Cain, you know, the Adam and Eve Cain, after he killed his brother. So he was like became like the first vampire. And the flood, like all of his like vampire children were like kind of wiped out in the flood. And all the vampires live in mortal terror, or I guess immortal terror, of Cain and his like direct children ever coming back, because it would basically mean their apocalypse. That's pretty much it. That's all you really need to know. So 25 bits from Bad Boy Beta. Was reading the synopsis for this game, and it says about the main character as infamous among kindred for their presence at pivotal historical events. Leads me to believe our main character is the vampire equivalent of Forrest Gump. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Forrest Gump as a vampire is a remarkable concept. You don't think Twilight vampires really qualify? No, they're basically X-Men. They have each special unique powers. They can go out in the sun. They're persecuted. They're just X-Men. Which is kind of weird because there is an X-Men who became a vampire. I think it's Jubilee. 69,420 makes sense. You got to add like 6-7 into that, you know, number meme now. 69,420 67. Did I see the picture you made? I saw you posted. I replied to you. Yeah, the picture you posted on my Discord earlier. Yeah. Jubilee was a vampire for years for some reason. Yeah, I guess they didn't know what to do with her. They wanted a goth Asian girl. Then they just made the Runaways and added a goth Asian girl. So I guess they didn't need her to be a vampire anymore. Lawyers, vampires are just. I think there's actually like some vampire lawyers in this fiction. By the way, I'm not streaming on Kick tonight like I promised yesterday. I decided to wait on that a little bit. But if you want to go follow me on Kick, please do so. There's a link of it up above. Or you can just look for Dartigan on Kick. Though you gotta replace the I with a 1 because someone apparently took my name over there. So just like Dart 1gan. Also, I almost forgot to send my Discord announcement out. I'm getting sloppy. $69 and $420 have actual meaning though. What does 67 even mean? Is it a sex number? Is it a reference? What is it? It means nothing. That's the thing. That's the meme. It's just a number kids are throwing out there right now, and because they want to, like, to them it's a funny number. They don't even have a reason why it is. It got started on TikTok apparently, where all memes now come from. I've actually looked into. I had to research this just in case I could find a way of using it in my line of work. It means nothing. It's like standing up and yelling the word A and having people laugh at it. Like, he knows about the letter A. I swear to God, like the best like meme generator now at this point would be Sesame Street, teaching you the letters and numbers. Like 6, 7, these alpha kids, they lose their fucking minds. He's genius. We're just gonna have an interesting time with this one. Hey, I'm down for an interesting time. I mean, from the developer at the very least, this developer usually does pretty interesting plot lines, or at least unique ones. Like they did that game where you're like, that I played, I think it was last year, where you're on the oil rig that gets taken over by like a weird underground monster. That was pretty good. We live in idiocracy times. We're getting close. We getting close, brothers and sisters. We getting close to idiocracy. Fight. Keep up the good fight. Keep yourself hope-pilled. The future can be bright. 1 nipple, 2 nipple, 3 nipple. Oh, hell. Something's wrong with this math. There's not supposed to be 3, unless it's Total Recall. There's a story that back in the day, Slavic town hired a Turkish man to burn a corpse because they thought it was a vampire, and according to Catholic and Orthodox Christianity, the mortal sin to cremate a corpse, and the Turkish dude was Muslim, so he didn't have to worry. Really, I didn't realize burning was like against Catholicism for cremation. VeggieTales had episodes making jokes about that, like they literally said in the future, humor will be randomly generated, and it's proving true. Somehow VeggieTales knew. What's all this pill shit about it? Pill shit. I don't know what we're talking about, pill shit. Idiocracy 10 to 15 years ago? I mean, it still feels very modern, doesn't it? More modern than ever. Love the censored count song. Love religious legalism and loopholes, like hiring someone of a different religion to do a sin for you. Look, religions give everyone a way out sometimes. Hello to our great leader, Dartigan. John, how you doing? Showing me respect that I don't deserve like that. Think in modern Vampire the Masquerade lore, most vampire clans are getting wiped out by modern technology like drone strikes and everything, so are they like known to exist by humans now or something? Because the whole point of the Masquerade was to keep themselves from being discovered. You must bury a corpse on hallowed ground, place blessed by a priest, or the soul of a deceased is stuck in purgatory. That is... Catholicism is kind of messed up when you think about it. So you're just like, if your relatives don't bury you correctly, or you like die in a war in a battlefield somewhere, you're just like screwed because Jesus ain't gonna deal with you. Like, I ain't touching that. He didn't get buried on consecrated ground. He's gonna have to wait it out for a couple, eternities. Sometimes I feel like religion is a bit of a racket. Humans in this game are just as smart as the writers make them. Well, that's all characters. Should I watch this on Kick? I'm not streaming on Kick. I decided to wait a little bit longer on Kick. I want to get I want to start using like maybe a camera for my streams. So I'm thinking I'll get a webcam, and then I can start my streams, do all my streams as I currently do, as well as on Kick using a camera as well, which will probably help out a little bit on all of the channels because webcams just boost numbers for some reason. I've never understood it. But I need to learn how to make sure I can like don't capture camera footage in my recorded stuff on OBS though. But so it's probably like at least another week before I'll be streaming, maybe 2 weeks where I'll be streaming on Kick. However, you're more than welcome to go follow me on Kick right now, if you so desire. That way I have a decent follower base built up there. Hold on a second, I'll post a link in case anyone wants it. But, I'll be streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I ain't stopping that, so no worries. I'm just going to try it out and see if it works. Honestly, I should probably try streaming on TikTok as well. Just stream everywhere. Multi-streaming is kind of the future at this point. There's no reason to stick to just one platform. That's what I've learned. Oh god, I mean, YouTube is creating an option where I can stream to shorts and regular form content at the same time. So confused by your comment. Well, get more confused by mine. Stream on Pornhub too. That one I don't think I can do. You gotta be specifically doing something naked or nude related there. You played Expedition 33. Did you do all the gestural beaches? I think I saw you do the first 3, but I'm pretty sure I did. I did every one I came across at the very least. I didn't leave any out. Who the fuck would watch something live in shorts? I mean, lots of people... I think the same thing, but apparently, like, people are watching live streams on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and even Facebook. Go figure, man. But right now, like, 3 is enough for me. Like, streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick will be more than I can manage. Big deal streamers I know have an extra computer just for streaming computing while they play in their main rig. It's a little unnecessary to do that these days, I found. Like, if you have, like, a state-of-the-art GPU, like a 5000 series like I got, you're pretty good. Like, I can stream on my computer and run a game at, like, full, pretty much max settings and have no real problem. So it's kind of overkill to have, like, a secondary computer for it these days. Also, John Ratcliffe with a $10 super chat. Reason a webcam boosts his ratings is face to voice recognition, the scream The actors were more terrified by the calls because they didn't know the voice actor and he refused to actually meet them. No, I understand the logic. I just always felt like, you know, like you can, because there's some people who can make it work, and that's what I've always aimed for, is just use my voice. But I have to admit, sometimes just having a screen on screen helps. Has a camera on screen, so if I'm gonna be streaming to multiple platforms, I should probably use it. Ready for a AAA mess of a game that's gotten terrible reviews? I mean, I've played them before. But like I said, I've been expecting this game to have mixed reviews ever since it got announced. I mean, you gotta continue the legacy of the first game, but it's also been in development hell for a very long time. There's no way it was coming out that clean. The fact that it's even out is a miracle, probably. Facecam proves you aren't AI, huh? Also, Frozen Soul, give me your first is it your first sub here? Thank you, Frozen Soul. If you were a professional gravedigger, aka knacker, gotta be careful of that word. You couldn't be buried on hollowed ground because you're polluted with death. So if you're just destined for hell if you're a gravedigger. That sucks. What do you do? Just follow a different religion and hope that one's correct? Man, religion's weird. Thought about it and I've come to realize that Harley Quinn's dialogue from the Suicide Squad game sounds like something Monty would say. What, taking a shower a lot? Best part is knowing what he looks like is so disconcerting, huh? What do you think? I mean, hey, if you want to see what I look like, my image is there right on my profile on Kick, if you're really curious. Fuck Twitch. Twitch is having its own issues, right? Like their TwitchCon is going on, it's a mess. People are getting assaulted. Like, who knows Twitch is even going to be around much longer at this rate. Birthday in 3.5 hours? Ooh, getting close then, are we? You got like a cake or anything lined up? Looks like Edward Snowden. So why do I do not look like Edward? Just because I have glasses doesn't make me Edward Snowden, you know. I don't even have glasses in that image. I have them off. I haven't even heard of Edward Snowden in a while. Twitch has Amazon money. They can't do anything as long as they turn a profit. That's what everyone always thinks, but Twitch is still, you know... I mean, Twitch turns a profit, but barely from what I know of it. Based on your knowledge of the first game, do you think what you've heard of this game so far meets the expectation of a sequel to the game? I've actually not really paid too much attention to this game. I've seen a few trailers here and there. Like, the plot and what I've seen of the trailers and the plot has me intrigued. Like, I doubt I'm going to like it as much as the first game, though. But I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm not going to be... I'm sure I'll be annoyed as sin by the end of tonight, probably. Or maybe by tomorrow night. But I'm going into this with a fair and open mind. WitchCon, more like BitchCon. Got him. I salute you, Matthew. You did indeed get him. Take a bow. Take a bow for your bravery. Watching your House of Ashes live stream and people made the Snowden joke. People always make the Snowden jokes. Every single time. Never ending with these guys. WitchCon, more like KissCon. You can't just do the same joke he did and expect me to give you the same praise. Plus, I doubt there's like much kissing. Well, there was some illegal kissing going on. Dart just looks like an arm nerd. Arm nerd? You did it better. I mean, if it helps you sleep at night. But you look like Jeffrey Dahmer, and he had shorters and lighter colored hair. You guys are doing a lot to like boost me up before I start using a camera, you know? You know, you kind of look like a serial killer, Dartigan. It's like, you know, I hope that works for me. Have you heard that this game had some vampire races blocked by pricier versions of the game until the... Yep, that was not pretty recent, actually. So, but backlash worked, which is a good sign. What's good in the hood, Dartigan and Dartigooners? You know what? We're about to play a game I've been waiting on for a while. And initially got excited for, but then slowly lost any excitement for it. I'm going to go into it fairly. That's what we're doing tonight. Dart looks like a snack. See, that one helps me. That one makes me want to use a camera. But yeah, my plan is get the camera, start streaming on Kick along with YouTube and Twitch. See how much more money that makes me. And if it like, you know, grows the channels any other way. Should be good. Fun all around. New people, exciting times. Good for content. Work at Amazon. They use old broken equipment in the warehouse. I don't know. They're the biggest company in the world. They do the bare minimum. Don't they have like all the robots in their warehouses? Like the ones on the floor moving stacks around? Or is that like only their newer ones? Hype train incoming, huh? I'll watch you on Kick all the time, dude. Well, hey, like if you haven't followed yet, be sure to go do that. But it'll probably be like another week or so before I start streaming there. With the camera, you have to show people how lucky is. Well, I'll let you guys be the determinator of that. Like, you know what? That looks a little mid. I expect a lot of people to like, you know what? Doesn't live up to my expectations. That's okay. I'm willing to disappoint you. In fact, I intend to disappoint you. I might just... Here's my promise to you, chat. My very first live stream with a camera, I will put on like an actual like a herringbone jacket and look really good. I'll like put some gel in my hair. I'll just do my best to like look good for that one stream. Like I'll dapper myself up proper. Do clown face. I do want to do a clown face at some point. I just want to like turn on the camera one day, like, hey, guys, I'm not using the stream today, and then in the middle of the stream, clown makeup on. It's like, what do you mean? Nothing's wrong. Work on a naval base. My office building doesn't have heating. Jesus Christ. Like, how do you how do you live there? Like work there in like a non-AC'd office? Can we do more Dartigan memes? You do Dartigan memes any day you want, especially during live streams. I can take it. It's the one strength I got is I have extremely thick skin. How many other streamers do you know asking their audience to like call them racial slurs? I've watched Hot Pepper Gaming. Dart looks like a guy you drink a beer with. Well, the thing is, I don't really drink beer, but I would have like something non-alcoholic with you. So you look just as good as when you show your face while streaming Minecraft story mode. Well, I didn't actually show I showed my face in the video. I didn't show it while streaming it. At least I don't think I did. Leggings and everyone bring a heater. I feel bad, man. Hopefully they get, I mean, can they at least let you install like a window air conditioner or something? Do you want to be called racial slurs? White racial slurs. I love being called like gringo and guilo and cracker and all that. It's awesome. I love it. Like, yeah. Call me that stuff. Once had a bad day and punched a mountain out of anger. People of Pompeii still haven't recovered. You know what? I had it coming. I had it coming. As there's a wag on my finger. That's the lamest joke I ever did, and people still love it to this day. Can I call you a peckerwood? I don't want... It's like a... What does that even mean? I mean, I'm always assuming that it meant like dick. Because pecker and wood mean the same thing, and or at least I'm assuming. Feels like the kind of insult that your grandpa would throw at you. How did Ghost of Yotai go? It was okay. I never once felt invested in the plot or the characters, outside of like maybe the relationship between Atsu and her brother. Everything else though felt pretty flat. Gameplay was fine though. And the world was fun to explore. Do you know who Jim Pickens is? Jim Pickens? No, I do not. Never heard of the man. If he's real. Is he real? Oh, so... Okay. Listen here, you guilo. So, how many of you know what guilo comes from, you know, Deus Ex Hong Kong level? That's where I learned it at. I had to look up what it meant. I was like, why do they keep calling me guilo here? It's like, oh, they're racist. Yotai versus Assassin's Creed. Yotai, hands down. Don't even have to think about it. The reverse of a woodpecker, it's cause country white farms have freckles like the spots in a woodpecker. Man, old-timey folks sucked at coming with insults. Any plans on streaming Ninja Gaiden 4? Yes, I plan to. I got this game, Ninja Gaiden 4, like dying like the beast inside. Then maybe getting back to finishing up the DLC for Outlast. Then I'll probably got Call of Duty after that. And after that, I think I'm done with new games for a while. Till like next year. Howdy, Yeast Demon. Yeast Demon is an excellent insult, by the way. My Yeast Demon. But, yeah. Jim Pickens is our glorious leader, huh? Well, much ado to him. Anyways, let's get into creating, getting our game going. Because, you know what? We got shit to do. We got a lot of... This is an RPG. This is probably going to be long. So, shall we begin? I think we should. Am My recorder work, please. There we go. What clan are you picking? I'm thinking La Sombra, but I'm willing to look through them and find out. Easy, normal, hard, casual. Let's go normal.
A powerful kindred in torpor against my will. An elder of my kind.
I would be the beast incarnate, and none here would survive my hunger or my rage.
I must have sustenance. I must drink, and deeply.
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle.
Yeah, let's go with this guy. Or is she canon? Or is there a canon choice? I hate the developers are doing that these days. Like, I've seen her in all the marketing.
Will survive.
I would be the beast incarnate, and none here would survive my hunger or my rage.
Hunger. There's no canon choice for this one. Pure RPG. Alright, good.
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off. The Emerald City, in the 80s, when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers.
Look, unless I can do money tin cheat in this game, I'm not playing as a lady.
But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods and castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer.
You guys hear the characters speaking, by the way?
Someone with a real big axe to grind.
I'll turn the audio up.
Man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
A bit quiet. I'll turn up the audio, no BS. All you get there, all you miss was a dude like noirish, you know, noiring out.
Okay.
Let me pause for a second. All right. There we go. That should fix it. Now I gotta fix my stream. I can read everybody. Has Dart streamed Sin KOTOR? I've never streamed or Sin KOTOR. I did play it back in the day, back when it came out on the Xbox. I've never come back to it, but I wouldn't mind.
Frank.
It'd have to be a classic Sin.
Frank,
I think, yeah, classic Sin. Oh, we're a cutter. The Outlast crashed last night after I finished it, yes. When I was going to play the DLC, it crashed before I could get to that. Feed. Get that light out of my eyes. You see, you're not supposed to kill them. You're supposed to, like, drain them, but not finish them off.
Richie, what the hell happened? You okay?
It's like a humanity violation.
Shit. Hang on, I'm on my way.
Well, that sensitivity is a bit much.
What? Where? I cannot be found like this. I am not strong.
Eat the rat. Eat the rat. I know I can eat rats, right? That was something you could do in the base game. I can't eat rats? That's terrible. Envelope of cash. Discovered in the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. Paper envelope containing a small wad of cash. There is a handwritten note enclosed which reads, "No paycheck for your friend this week. You tell him we see him snooping upstairs again and he'll lose something real valuable." Has a refined palate. I wanted to eat rats. Ice Wave presents Fire. 90s night.
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not. Fool. More evidence. I must be careful.
Well, I'm ready for my YouTube boxing match now. We got double jump. Would you be down for grubbing on some skewered New York City rats? Only if I was starving. It'd have to be cooked though, because I ain't getting those parasites and diseases. The codex menu. Would you ever fight 2 honey badgers if it meant saving Lucky? I would do my best, yes. But that would mean just running away too, because honey badgers, you're not good terrifying. So I'm just gonna grab her and run. There you go. I did see a funny video recently of an elephant just like kicking a honey badger across a field. Know what honey badgers are related to? Ferrets? Foxes? Badgers? Cows? Gotta be one of them. Wolverines? I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Oh, we're playing a Dishonored game, I guess.
My mouth it's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and well, that is not my hand.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
I say again, who are you?
Hand on heart, if I had either of those, I'm still asleep.
You can't play Nosferatu? I don't believe so, no.
Very well. Gather yourself, then speak.
That's generous of you. I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian. I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred. Malkavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Torpor.
Torpor. I slept, insensible, for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor, huh? The sleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do.
This is a CBS new
But if poets
primetime
and
pilot.
philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you.
How's it so far? We haven't really done enough yet to tell.
Understand why. There's
I've killed one
power
dude.
in
It was
these
like scripted.
bones.
Definitely two.
Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation.
I mean, this
How
fall
it
to
got me
CBS,
here,
detective on my
I don't know.
mind.
Breaking and
We
entering
started as a
skulls
vampire, or are
was
we still human? We're a
never my
vampire. You
forte.
begin as one. You've been a vampire for a very, very long time.
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am.
You could have a pet
I'd
dinosaur.
wager
Which
this.
dinosaur would it be? One of those little
Finding answers to
campies.
one
One of
of
those
our
little green
questions
campies
will
from,
find us the
Jurassic Park.
answers for the
Chicken
others.
size, you know?
All questions, no answers. Very well. The hunt begins. Let us to it.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe.
Has there ever been a vampire with bad hair?
If you can get us out to the
Good
night air,
question.
I'll
They
direct
do
you.
know how to style themselves.
Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle. This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside, then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
I saw it on a poster
All
5
right.
seconds ago.
Pleased to meet you, Fire.
Like literally, he's like, ah, yeah, that's my
Find our
name.
way out, shall we?
Better than
Save the
blossoming
worry about
oblivion.
Marks and other mischief.
Who hangs up their band posters in an abandoned crack den? Hey, we want the crack audience. They're the ones who really come out for the shows.
Ah, he could be a security guy to meet us. Well, where is he then? Hang on, I got his
Through
number.
your eyes is-
Lock, stock, security.
This is quite something.
Hurry it up. It's cold as balls out here.
Yeah, I got it.
This place juice for anything now?
Not that I know.
Guess we'll have to go in. How's the shoulder?
Do I really just gotta let him in?
Yeah, not good, man. Not good.
Hey, anyone in there? Hey, fella, you there?
Someone called the cops. No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
So sad to hear the first was such an RPG, I know, right?
We must not
But they don't-
break the masquerade.
Thing is, now in a post Baldur's Gate 3 world, we should be able to get a really good, Vampire the Masquerade game.
Hey, assholes, open up! Come on, you know how cold it is? You want to take
Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
In Estonia, they were having a concert in an abandoned cathedral. Truly heathens. Well, that's in Eastern Europe, I'd expect that kind of thing.
I'll call Mike. He's got the ramp.
Use telekinesis.
Get that door open now.
Never mind, just go, go!
one quiet shift? Is that too much to ask?
Well, the ladder climbing is
That was
very
what
quick.
they called telekinesis, right?
But so far, it's not bad. I'm not disliking it. I just realized I got feet. Good thing you have in the tutorial section. One of you did say you should just play Baldur's Gate 3, but as a Starian, it's a better experience. But is it a better vampire simulator? Note left on bloody package. Discover in the derelict department building where the Nomad awoke. An open package smelling strongly acidic and rotten. There are small shards of broken glass present at the bottom, sticky with congealed old blood. There is a note that reads, "Flirtatious donor, this type was hard to come by. Be careful with it F." want to suck your blood.
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
We got a noise
Can you open the
disturbance
skill
in
tree?
suspected 603 inside the
Maybe.
abandoned
Or not
apartment
yet,
block.
I don't guess. They haven't introduced that to me yet.
No getting past.
No, I think we're good.
Think you can distract him somehow?
That 128.
You're a mite conspicuous. We don't want to
all
fight here.
quiet, but damn, Carl. Why do I always get the spot?
No fire, stop. Tolly will.
Man, I suck as a vampire.
128 to dispatch.
No getting
Go ahead,
past.
128.
Think you can distract him
Got a
somehow?
noise disturbance.
You're a mite
suspected
conspicuous.
603 inside the
We don't
abandoned
wanna fight
apartment
here.
block.
Copy that. Do you require backup?
No, I think we're good.
Copy that 128. All quiet?
Hello? Someone there?
Suck. Suck. Suck.
Hands up!
Said suck.
Stop. Tolly will.
I guess I can't suck cops.
128 to dispatch.
Hell's up to that?
No getting
Go ahead,
past.
128.
Think you can distract him
Got a
somehow?
noise disturbance.
You're a mite
suspected
conspicuous.
603 inside the
We
abandoned
don't want to
apartment
fight here.
Hello? Someone there?
No sucking cops. Got it. This game is like giving me agita. When I see a door ajar in a video game, it usually means, oh, you can enter this door. This game is doing the opposite. Door ajar means you can't go in. It's not a cutscene door. I don't know how to process that. Throwing me off. I've got years of training that ajar doors mean enter this way. No sucking what cops? Or at least not yet. You know, a lot of working lights in this abandoned derelict building. The dev's trying to trigger it. Yeah, it's meant to be a bit meta. I bet the red barrels don't even explode. Discovered the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. Sepia-tinged and musty photographs depict a city. The dress of the people and model of vehicles suggests it to be the early 20s of the 20th century. Investigate.
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update. We're still under a severe storm warning, and it's cold, cold, cold out there. Colder than your favorite.
Was it construction work? Presumably this building is in the process of being torn down.
That
Still, you wouldn't have lights on for that.
now,
Not like the actual
let's
working
make a
electricity.
note of these important reminders, because multiple things are.
Do I think when you start
happening
streaming
at
on
once.
Kick, you'll point other mods to that channel as well? I don't have an account on that platform, but I guess, I mean, any of the mods who are currently mods are free to like go over to Kick and become mods.
Emergency work
I just, like I said, I'm not forcing anyone to go over there. I know there's some people have reservation about Kick,
Metro bus
so I'm not going to ask anyone who doesn't want to go over there to go over there.
downtown area is
But you're more welcome to be there and be a mod.
and all flights in and out of Seattle.
But if I have to, I'll have some like
International
Kick
Airport
specific mods as well.
canceled. That's right, everyone. If you were
Just like I have some very
dreaming of
YouTube specific
getaway
mods.
past the storm, it's good to want things, but that dream.
Not having access to the email and like the TV and radio stations of the original game is a big loss. Was just curious about that? Yeah, you're more than welcome to go over to my Kick channel and like follow and like become a mod there if you want base. Like I said, I'm not allowing my community to ever be toxic, so even there I'll be policing it.
And I'll be back in an hour to tell you another weather story.
Problem with Kick is that the majority of the people that advertise it starting off were not great people. It did at the beginning. It did kind of focus on like a lot of like I would say lower quality streamers, or ones who got banned from other platforms or had issues with other platforms. But from what I've been looking into it recently, and most of the people stream there are just like the same as you'll find on Twitch, just like dudes streaming their stuff. And you can also like click and turn off so you don't ever see gambling or bikini hot tub streams if you don't want it. Make sure your new mods are part of the Moo cult. Well, they would have to be. It really looks like it is a Twitch clone. They basically like tried to rip off as much as Twitch as they could for it. I mean, they even run off the same Amazon video platform. But I'm really only giving it a shot because they gave me a partnered account. And over on the one thing that Kick does that I wish Twitch did, as well as YouTube, is that you can get paid by the hour over there based off like your performance. So you can make an actual like hourly rate while streaming, which is a nice touch. Gotta get handed to them for that one. So I'm going to test that out a little bit and see how well it goes. If it ends up not being really worth it, I probably won't continue. But I'll check it out and see. Glide. When moving, W, press and hold space to glide. Looked up the VA for the male character. He did the VA for Orpheus, Harper, Branthros, and Ardent Lineaire in Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of Baldur's Gate 3 people recently. That's interesting. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. Like I said, I'm going to test it out and see. I'm going to be able just by having people pop open a tab, hopefully, for me. And see how much it earns in a single stream. What's the point of this game? To, be a game? What's the point of minigame? It's here, have some fun playing a video game in a scenario that you enjoy. For this one, it's like, what if you were a vampire in a modern American city?
Or something else.
Video games can be very confusing, though. I understand. What cult are you hyped to interact with? What cult? You mean, like, what clan in this game? I'm thinking La Sombra. Like, they're like witchy, like, devil worshipper vampires or something. They were like, they weren't playable in the first game, but there was like a character in the game that you could interact with, and I always thought she was cool. Just because mainly they're like the goth vampires. Which is a weird thing to say, I know, because you'd think all vampires are goth. But in this game, in this world, La Sombra are pretty much the goth vampires. What is the point of life? To reproduce, I think? Pretty much what your DNA tells you to do.
You get the report?
Is it the 20th or 21st century? This is modern times in this game.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
I'll get him a scarf.
I'm gonna say the ambiance of the game is pretty damn good.
Scarf, right?
I'm a rat. I'm a rat.
You hear something?
Do we get to wear sexy clothes? I believe they've toned down the RPG elements in it. You don't really change your outfit in it. I might be wrong on that. I know you don't like have like gear in the game. Like you don't have weapons you equip.
Older than your country by 150 years.
Oh. Huh. Right.
Now be quiet.
So right now, do you feel the game is better than Vampire? Yes, because it isn't wasting my time with pointless talking.
Smile for the camera, sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of Slaughtered Pigs.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks.
Feed.
Beautiful.
This person was still saying
Busy
beautiful
night.
while having their throat
Cops,
ripped out
ghouls,
and neck broken.
detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number.
Beautiful.
Some vampire lets a mortal sip a little blood and they think the rules don't apply to them anymore. Goddamn junkies.
You like the kill, I guess. Blah.
More ghouls. This could set off a full Masquerade breach.
The hell?
Yeah, so you get punched and sent flying like that, you are not going to go back in for more. Again, I guess he is a ghoul, so he's a bit more than a regular human. Usually a ghoul would not be like daring to go up against a vampire either. Well, that was a nice little execution move. I like that. I like a good bit of gore. Let's see. We got dash moves. I'm Dioda. I think there actually is an ability in this game. It's essentially the equivalent of time stop. Was Dart able to customize this game? We haven't got the ability to choose anything yet. Crosshair grows and there's a secret nearby. What happened with that project? Vampires in this game can stop time. I think some of them can. Or they can move so fast that it seems like time is stopped. Also, how's the game running for you guys, by the way? Or the stream, how the stream is running? Everything looking good? I've heard this game has some tech issues as well. Discovered with the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke from torpor, a strange book named Mastery of Anthenor Corporis is well read and has many dog-eared pages. The inscription inside reads, "My friend, I trust this well. This will aid you in your study. You have only just begun to unlock the potential of your abilities. Your mind can be pushed much further, even if your body has reached its limit. I know you wouldn't want to let anyone down." Mending elixir instantly restores health. Since we're talking vampires, have you ever seen From Dusk Till Dawn? Movies had the record for the most beautiful vampire to ever live. It also had the the director of that movie, hiring Selena Gomez, I think, or whatever her name was, just so he could suck on her toes. Did that scene make you feel awkward when you saw it?
I can smell it. Then we kill them too. Chill the fuck out. No one else is here. Then what happened to the elevator genius? How in the here we fucking go.
Look in the corner. Humans are so bouncy. Oh wait, you don't get invincibility frames while you're doing that. Oh shit, that's terrible. I was like doing like a kill on that person, and they just lady was just beating the hell out of me. All right, that's not good.
Mess with us tonight.
No, ghouls are humans that are just like on like vampire drugs essentially. Our streamers, vampires, we stay up late, we don't see enough sunlight. We live off improper nourishment and liquids. Possibly.
What happened to the elevator genius? Oh shit. The fuck? Better see what it is.
Did I just kill you? Oof. Oh.
This is a mess. Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. I'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
I don't know, the throats bit out will be a little different. I was so hyped for this. I got hyped back when it first got announced, just like the idea of getting a new one was like, oh shit, finally. But pretty soon after that, it got bogged down in development hell, and the developers just seemed to be at a loss of what to do with it. And then it got given to an entirely different group of developers who had never made an RPG before. So I, for the longest time, felt like, okay, this probably ain't going to be exactly what I would want. Apparently ghouls originate from Arabic mythology, are shape-shifting demons, usually women in white who eat people. Apparently you can only kill them with a single sword strike. If you hit them one more time, it takes 1,000 to kill one. You know what? That's a bad buff they got. I would imagine like someone making an Oblivion mod, where that's how it works with an enemy. You think development hell will be seen in the game? I mean, I think development hell is just the game's result. Not that the game is bad, it's just that it's probably not what any of us would have actually wanted from a vampire game. And so we wanted more RP. I don't think this is going to be much of an RPG in terms of like character stats and like character builds. It's going to be just more like a narrative first-person game. I got some soda. Poten's elixir. Pre-ordering the game before it got delayed. I came close to pre-ordering it back when it first got announced, but then I like, you know what? I decided, let me hold off on this, cause you never know. Discovered the derelict apartment building where the nomad woke. An empty package. It smells fetid and earthy like mold. There's no other trace of what it might have contained. There was a note that reads, "Get this D. Get this to D before sunrise. He has your money." So this is just Ghostwire Tokyo. That's actually a good comparison, actually, I think. I mean, we have a person in our head. We're in an inner city, only America this time. Yeah, it's just basically Ghostwire Tokyo.
Welcome to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
See new Dan Clancy drama? Nope, what happened to him? He's kind of an embarrassment of a CEO. 20 to 30 hours story and 35 to 45 hours. I heard there's very little side content in this game. It's worth doing. There's a reason why I'm adding Kick to like my streaming stack. It's because Twitch is being run terribly right now.
We've worked our caseload. Seems we're stuck together.
So we're gonna need to get some new clothes because this ain't working.
Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
I wake to a kind word. It has been
A lot of streamers are leaving. It's just that they're not doing. They're like just making things worse recently.
This is a
like they refuse to like fix the issues that they've had forever.
Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled, and I realized I know you, or I know who you are. You're the
Twitch is collapsing. Twitch is all of Twitch's problems deal for them focusing on advertisers, and like all the advertisements that get run on Twitch is what's running, driving people away. Like my viewership fell off by a good amount on Twitch after they just started spamming it with ads. Like just even though I don't choose to run ads, people still have to sit through like a full 2 minutes of ads as they want to watch my stream when they first click on it. And it gets annoying for some people. Like I used to average like around 100 or so viewers on Twitch at pretty much every stream. In fact, I was getting up to like 120. I was growing pretty good. And then they just started spamming me with ads that I couldn't like do anything about. Killed all that viewership off. That is the one good thing about Kick, I guess, is they don't have ads on it at all. Let's see. They still remember me?
I am surprised anyone remembers.
Why you never watch me on Twitch?
Around my brain, and I only just trapped it.
Do a classic Sins video on 007 Nightfire. Game is still an absolute class. I've never even played that one.
You in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made
Like GoldenEye would probably be my choice for a classic, James Bond sin.
They're going to assume
no ads on Kick, no ads on Kick.
There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an
and what's more, I get paid per hour, which is a nice feature.
What would you say?
I wish Twitch would do that. But yeah, I'm gonna be adding Kick to my streaming stuff just for those reasons alone. Is that I'm just like sick of the way Twitch is acting. And it's worrisome. Alright, I am a survivor, a warrior, a traveler. You know what, I'll be a traveler.
I have journeyed across centuries and continents. I am a traveler.
The stories sure do have you on the move.
Stagnation is corruption.
How do they make money?
Amen.
Technically they don't right now. It's basically in startup mode where they're just spending a ton of money for at least 5 years, hoping they can build up their audience share. They're like rival Twitch, and then they're worried about monetizing it. But they're also owned by a gambling company, so they have infinite money essentially backing it. Buying Dreams in Constantinople. Masquerades of Venice, the Libraries of Prague. This one.
Constantinople. 400 years ago. My mortal home. My home afterward too, for a time. My favorite place was the Grand Bazaar. The colors, the vitality, air heavy with perfume and spice from lands that I then only dreamed of.
I'm no wanderer, but the world's a lot smaller now than it was. Getting smaller too. How big it must have been back then.
What do you think of Labubu? I have never even seen a Labubu.
There's more to the story.
007 Nightfire is phenomenal. I'm not saying it isn't, I've just never heard of it before.
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
Alright, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
Who was your sire?
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
What is this Haven?
Tell me about your haven.
If I played Time Splitters, I played a demo of it back on the PS2.
Owned by a fella by the name of Dale, but it's empty now, I know. Oh, I don't know how I know it.
I will send cash to buy it and play it. Is it something you can buy on Steam? Or is it, where do you buy it at?
Soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
If the dialogue doesn't reach vampire levels, I don't think it will. That game was built around conversations.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses, in bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
I have been in torpor for decades.
You think Vampire did dialogue well? No, it was really boring.
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Tell me about the Masquerade.
Tell me about the Masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public, and John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear. Seattle's court is serious about the Masquerade.
Vampire Video was a classic. You hated that game with a passion. I wanted to like that game. I want to like vampire games. It's just that it's really hard for them to make good vampire games. That one was a massive disappointment for me.
How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
Yeah, brother.
Is there anything else I should know? Any other new dangers in the current time?
Ooh, yes. Mortals all have cameras now. In the telephones they carry, and they're always filming everything.
Someone trying to rage bait me? No. I don't have any rage remaining over Vampire. I make fun of it still, but you're not gonna get me angry over it.
Forever.
Lines? A camera inside of...
So you will about Vampire, that game had peak voice acting. It did have some good actors behind it, no doubt. They were wasted.
About these clouds, but just know, if mortals are around, blend in.
You have no idea what point he's trying to make about guns have changed. You gotta remember this, the detective guy was a living human and probably used guns a lot back when they were like revolvers and pump action shotguns and bolt action rifles. So he's probably more of a fan of old fashioned guns with clear mechanical engineering rather than like, here's a Glock with a slide bar or a magazine.
Tell me of the Kindred Society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Oh, same as you'd have known anywhere
Well,
else.
we're very liberal.
The Camarilla are the hotshots.
We play hacky sack on Monday.
Still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain.
We're gonna vote for Bernie Sanders next year.
Same as it was then.
Yeah.
Planning on streaming Ninja Gaiden 4 and Outer Worlds 2. I'm going to stream Ninja Gaiden 4. I don't know if I'll even play Outer Worlds 2.
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned?
What's the coolest gun I've ever gotten to shoot? I've only fired a few guns in my life.
The babes are still
so nothing too crazy, just some handguns and rifles.
Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati, but times change.
They couldn't resist making fun of Twilight, could they?
The world outside is intriguing. It will be fascinating.
Do you ever wear a long sleeve shirt under a t-shirt?
It's not too bad, all told.
No, not really.
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems
not really my style.
In it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
Woke.
I am awake.
Woke game
but there
confirmed.
Is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
People want to fuck us now.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Here we go. Bruja? Not a fan. Premier? Weird arcane powers that can bend blood to the will, weaponize it against their foes, sorcery effects. Banu Hakam. Not familiar with them. Violent judges, lawbringers, and executioners. Swift and deadly, they can silence and dispatch their foes. They're assassins. They're Assassin's Creed vampires. Don't think I want to play it as Assassin's Creed vampire. Ventru Masters of Control, subduing the Blue Bloods. Have you seen the new studio posters Sony's been putting out? It's all the same format. Some of them look so bad, I have not. Bruja, it's Spanish, so you pronounce it J as H, so it's Bruja. La Sombra. Sombra use their powers to stoke the fires of fear in enemies and allies alike. Masters of Shadow, they blend into the darkness to their will. Capable of nightmarish feats that weaponize their control of Shadow to isolate, ensnare, and instill correct me if I'm wrong, but don't La Sombra also have to eat flesh? Not only just, like, that was a thing. They had to drink blood and eat flesh. Wonder if they still have that in. Also, 25 bits from Zakalo. Hey ladies, hey fellas, and the people who don't give a fuck. All the lovers, all the haters, all the people who call themselves players. All mamas, pimp daddies, and Jesus, can you shorten these lyrics up? It's a lot to read. But yeah, thank you for the 25 bits. Wait, do the clans have difficulty ratings? Yes, they got like hard. It's probably just like, it's not changing the game's difficulty. It's like this one's more easy to play than others. Then the Toreador. Brawling Pro. Okay, these are the party nightclub people. Often before their enemy has a chance to react, they can entrance their victims and enemies, luring them into blinding them in the danger. I'm thinking La Sombra. Thinking La Sombra. They got Dominate, Potence, and Oblivion. These guys got Dominate Presence, Blood Sorcery. And I don't really... these are the new ones. What about the Tezemis? The Tezemis? I don't think they'll ever add Tezemis, or however you pronounce it, to like, playable, clans in the digital games, because I guess, the flesh shifting is hard to do gameplay-wise. But yeah, Bruja, we're gonna that's just like a brawler. Not really that interesting. This one's like a bit of a wizard, but yeah. This one's the assassin. These are the blue bloods, they mind control people. These ones are the goths. These ones are the sexy ones. These are your almost Twilight level vampires. I'm thinking Lasombra though. The bot clans also don't really believe in the Masquerade too much. Yeah, I think that's what the Tezemis. Tezemis are also like the Dracula clan too, I believe. But yeah, Lasombra.
The Sombra, interesting. Time was the court would have ripped apart one of your blood. But times change, tempers fade, and deals get struck.
This is a hard class though. I don't anticipate this game being that difficult. How much are we paying in rent for this place? Alright. Ability tree, shadow cloak. Feeding on enemies casts you into shadow, making you harder to see for a period of time. Then we get this. Arms of Ahriman. Strike with a thin shadow across the ground. Opponents caught by it will be temporarily trapped in place unless... Okay, we got like the Naruto skill of like sending our shadow out. That's pretty cool. Step into your shadow and swiftly emerge from the shadow of your target. Cause an individual to become afraid. Enter oblivion, cast a broad shadow over in front of you. Okay, the powers seem pretty cool. Happen to be in the Vampire Masquerade universe. What clan would you like to be part of? Usually I'd probably choose like Lasombra here, or maybe like the werewolf vampires, like I did when I played through Masquerade 1 on the stream. They're pretty cool. Forget their name though. Or like the nightclub ones. What are the other skills? We got Terminal Decree, use your strength of the will to command a mortal to kill themselves. That just we got Bladed Hand. Slash swiftly in front of you, instantly beheading weaker opponents. Blood Curse. Place a curse on an opponent. The next time they take damage, their bodies will swell up and explode. This is really just turned into it. This game is going to play a bit like Dishonored, I imagine, is how they're going for it. Lightning Strike. We get the Mudas. Otherwise known as a JoJo, like rapid fire punching. We're definitely getting that ability. Trancing Kiss. Kiss an individual to entrance them for a period, making them an ally that will defend you from others.
Anyway, we can't have you going out all bloody. Check Dale's closet for something to wear. He, won't mind.
Well, you know what? I like his drip. I'd wear that. I guess we do gotta get different clothes. Okay, we can change the hairstyle up. Could make him Dio, essentially. Dioda. That's a little JoJo-ish. Yeah, let's go with basic eyeshadow. Piercings. Yeah, like that. Eyes. Yeah, I like the haunted look. Dio would totally break the Masquerade on purpose. No one tells him what the rules are. Well, the thing is, he could do that without getting caught because he can just freeze time. You're not trying to represent yourself. It could be funny. I don't know if I even can. I didn't really see a hairstyle that matches me. Yeah, there's not really anything. I couldn't really make a version of myself here.
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases...
Good night, Chad. Hey, Toto, you have a good night, man.
See if we can find that bar.
I like your artwork, dude.
A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early
Love the
90s.
David Bowie. Look, guess who, like, Dio was based off of?
Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
Don't you dare go on social media. I'm gonna secret in here because the thing's getting bigger. Whatever. Maybe it's in the other room. Hideo Kojima worked on the latest Pokemon game as a 3D visual team member. Wait, what? Hideo Kojima did? That can't be true.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
Well, technically I shouldn't be able to see myself in a mirror, should I? Being a vampire and all? Discover the Nomad's current haven. A photograph of a group of people alongside a candle strongly scented of vanilla. Blackened wick and tunneling of the wax implies that the candle is lit frequently for short periods of time. There is no way to know which person in the photo has caused such devotion. There is some scuffing on the picture frame that indicates that it's picked up regularly. Entire area is unusually clean and devoid of dust compared to the rest of the apartment. Ouija board, huh? Blah.
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
You know who this, like, noir detective voice reminds me of? I'm currently watching through Better Call Saul, and his voice reminds me of, like, you know, Saul's brother, like the really good lawyer. A little black notebook. Discover the Nomad's current haven. A small black notebook with a box leather cover and rounded edges, ivory-colored paper. It smells of stale sweat and cologne, as though carried close to the body of someone who's used a perfume but does not wash often enough. What was it doing next to so many old VHS tapes is unclear. Pages are filled with neat written hand columns. The first page reads, PS 5 mil, no drugs.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
Or why are you using like old VHS tapes with a modern flat screen OLED TV? The fuck is wrong with you? I mean, I know you're a Malkavian, but that's a level of insane that even I can't understand or comprehend. That's not right. Like trying to play like MP3s with your 8-track player. Well, now that's depressing. Moldy pizza next to a dead rat. Breaks my goddamn heart. Wait, this is a meth lab.
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
This is Dale's place, not the Malkavians. Ah. Is that a cat? A dead one? Body of a dead cat. Rigor mortis has passed, and the quiet, wet sounds of movement inside the corpse's mouth indicate the presence of fly larvae. Jesus Christ. Like mummified. It's from the 20s. He doesn't understand how TVs with VHS are supposed to work. Actually, well, he's lived since the 20s. He knows about all this, though. He's the one explaining it to our new guy who's like been asleep for 100 years. What do the newspapers say? Hit and run. Winter temps lower as residents prepare. Unemployment and homelessness up by 20%. Decorative dead cat. It's not real. Man, imagine how filthy a hoarder vampire is an excellent narrative hook. Like, think about how much shit they would accumulate over their lifetime. I'm writing that down. That's a possible book idea right there. Or a character in a book. Stolen. I mean, borrowed. You're gonna write a book? I've been thinking of trying my hand at writing a book again. I gave up on it years ago, but I have some solid ideas. I don't know. I'm feeling inspired. Asman confirmed Nosferatu. That joke has been made for many a year.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but
for good reason.
Keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Yeah, sniff. Do it and read it to us, huh? I'd be too embarrassed. You'd have to go buy it and write it under a pin name so you won't even know it's me. Make a smut book. No, smut books are terrible. There's never been a well-written sex scene in all of literature. Blood elixir. This restores blood pips to vampiric abilities. These statues are weirdly, like, low res than they should be, I feel like. Like, this one looks proper. This one actually has proper detail on it. This one looks like shit. That's a PS1 model. Like, I was shooting that thing back in Metal Gear Solid in the in the Psycho Mantis fight. Make Lucky read the audiobook, huh? You could do it. Well, I like how filthy this game is so far in terms of like, ugh, this area makes my skin crawl. I like it how good video games have gotten at just doing trash in like, garbage. Like, you want a dirty ass environment, games do it better than anyone. What did I collect? Resident Evil Engine does it the best. Resident Evil Engine does it very well. It's accurate to Seattle. Come on now. I'm sure it's got nice places. Looking forward to High on Life 2. I mean, not really, but maybe I'll play it.
But you're saying that she's alive.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I came home.
Oh, they did bring back the radio show lady.
All the lights were off. But before I could open the door...
For your master's degree, I read the French novel that 50 Shades of Grey kind of ripped off, and the sex scenes were considered pretty well written, if a bit sick.
I don't know.
Usually sex scenes, if you're ever going to have one, you just decide, do I really need this? And almost all the time, the answer is no.
How do you know?
She took things, personal things I kept of hers. They don't have any meaning to anyone else.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure.
Well, they say marriage is a fine institution.
What if this is the
but
same
some of
lady
us
from the
aren't
first
ready
game's
for
radio?
that kind of commitment. Are you sure your wife didn't fake this tragedy?
What are you saying?
Did your wife keep secrets, caller? Was there someone in her life that looked at her a
This is
little
very
too
Dishonored.
long?
Like,
Or
I get
someone
the
she
feeling
spent
this
a
is going to be
little
very
too much
Dishonored,
time
like,
with?
in, you know, as an experience. I think that's what they're going for, rather than pure RPG.
Well, there was Cameron.
Something about Cameron, huh?
One time, my wife came home at 2 a.m. and she said she was out with her friends. But I never heard a car drop her off. And Cameron came by the next day to check on her.
They say that we should love thy neighbor. Maybe your wife took it too literally, caller.
I gotta go.
Ladies breaking up marriages.
Me and Cameron have to talk.
Well, thanks for the scary story, caller. Let us know how it turns out. Okay, my darlings. It's time for this gal to get paid. But don't go leaving me high and dry, okay?
Has this ever happened to you?
Who spilled red wine all over my couch? The guests are coming in a minute.
Well, they kept the radio
Clean
in.
all your accidental messes with Stain Eliminator, made from ingredients
And
that
the
work
fake
like
commercials.
magic. But our lawyers said we can't say that, so it's made with science, which is almost as good.
This will free up so much time. Thanks, Stain Eliminator.
This is the Masquerade, you remember? We still need a computer where we read emails and stuff.
Well, hey there, Seattle. Did you miss me? Next caller. You're on with Bed of Night. Did you ache for my voice as much as I'm aching for yours?
More, actually.
It's good to know that I have that effect on you. What's on your mind tonight?
A woman.
Fascinating. Is she an enemy or a lover?
To be determined.
What can you tell me about this mystery woman?
Well, she's got your name.
Well, a friend of mine always told me the men she meets talk too much. I should give you her number. Call me again if that cat lets go of your tongue, okay? It looks like someone has been trying to get through for a while.
Sad they took out Malkavian since they could talk to TVs and other objects. Yeah, I had a feeling they wouldn't do that. Just because they probably didn't have the budget to do an entire, like, rewrite of the script.
Well, that's just unacceptable, caller. Life is meant to be enjoyed. Why don't you unburden yourself and see if we can get some pleasure out of it?
I think those good times are long gone. I don't know how I can go back to just...
I wonder what the romance options are in this game. There shouldn't actually be any, because I believe in the lore of the vampires in this, they can't have sex because they're just like corpses. Unless that's changed in the lore, and now they fuck all the time.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
Excuse me, officer, I'm a vampire. Police didn't even care about this guy doing graffiti, huh? Alright. They're doing, like, the old music properly. Are superhuman criminals tearing up our city? The city is abuzz with multiple reports of brute violence and vandalism in the streets last night. Several witness reports seeing the perpetrators demonstrate extraordinary strength and agility. A whole group of them hollering and making a mess. I see one of them jump right up into the roof of a truck and from standing on the sidewalk. And a few minutes later, another fellow rips the driver's side door right off the hinges. Says local late-night liquor store owner Armando Russell. I ain't never seen nothing like it in all my years. Other witnesses report similar stories, including patches of blood in the snow being suspiciously plowed up by civic maintenance before police could investigate. Some speculate a city hall cover-up. Such claims are completely unsubstantiated. Playing a Malkavian in the first game made you hear voices? Oh, no, I know. Technically, it's not even recommended you make a Malkavian your first playthrough, because it'll sometimes spoil the plot for you, because they see, like, visions of shit. Now, do we have a map? Yes, we do. Alright, what's this? Chains of Lead and Gold. Follow Fabian's scent. Police station. Wake the Dead. I'm going to assume that's a nightclub.
Don't sneak up on me. I was going to deck you until I saw you're one of ours.
Good night, everyone. Hey, Pariah, you have a good night.
What brings you around here?
Homeless person was intimidated by that. I can see your heart.
I can see the light inside of you.
Do you make a habit of making people feel better? That was kind of incredible.
World of Warcraft is getting rid of pet battling system in midnight after a cease and desist from Nintendo. Jesus Christ. Even World of Warcraft has a like relent, huh? So can we still... Like, can you just not make fictional animals fight each other anymore without being Nintendo?
I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
Alright, let's follow the scent.
This is like a dream come true. I'll follow your lead, baby.
Wait, what? You're that easy? Oh, come on over. I really need the blood, but...
I think this was destiny. We were meant to meet.
Not since they sued and won for it, huh? Surprised it took them that long. It really was just, a Pal World that just broke them, wasn't it?
Can't wait to see where you take me.
Wait, that's not... She's supposed to be like in a stupor after that. All right. Let's see.
Let's see it.
I want to look around a bit before I go to where I'm supposed to go. Blood resonance event in a blood resonance event. Blood resonance event in progress, and let's go see the blood resonance. The Grump. They're going to after the Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh, especially after their success in the recent Digimon game. Oh, of course, that wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me.
Shouldn't have walked.
They're going to use that power for like a lot of bad shit to shut down anything that could compete with Pokemon. No, I actually haven't saved my game. Because it saves automatically. Seen how bullshit some of Nintendo's copyrights are? All of them are bullshit, I feel.
Sorry, don't call the cops.
I was told you were
They're
important.
trying to kill me.
Is this supposed to drink your blood?
Someone, please help me.
You know, down this dark alleyway. Where no one will be...
No, just go away. Do anything.
What? Hey, you're not human.
Please, please.
Jesus Christ, game.
Seems mighty cruel to me.
I wanted to drink her blood, but she ran into a wall. Wasn't my fault. What are these blood residence events?
No, please, not again.
Oh, there's just people you can drink the blood of. Alright, good to know. Blood residence event in progress. Blood residence event, but okay, I guess that's what those mean.
Stay away. Leave me alone.
What the odds Game Freak will ever bounce back? I mean, it only takes one successful game, really, these days. AAA video game industry. I wouldn't really call this game AAA. This is more like a AA game with aspirations.
That's it, you're dead.
Officer, you gonna do anything about this? This man assaulting me?
Itch. Help! Someone help!
Good stuff. Alright. Got a feel for things now. Okay, so around the street over there. Game looks pretty at least. I mean, it works graphically. It renders like the old cold ass place really nice. I'm sure there's lots of hidden details here and there. Nintendo is putting more effort into their lawsuits than their Pokemon games. I mean, that's the thing that's what this will result in. If Pokemon doesn't have to compete with anything, what do you think that means for all future Pokemon games? They won't have to put any fucking effort. As little effort as they are putting into them right now, they'll have even less because, well, why would they? Nothing can touch them anymore.
Oh, hi. You want to get with me?
No, I'm fully fed.
Sweet.
Yeah, babe. Take me into the trash.
Can't wait to show you some of my tricks.
Alright, come over here. This is over with. Can't have you see me jumping or anything.
Follow your lead. Just go away, man. I didn't do anything.
Oh, you didn't even see that. Good thing you're homeless and like don't really notice anything. AWC outage affected the 2000. I heard about the smart bed shutting down. Like my bed is like help. My bed can't connect to the internet is something I don't think you should ever have to utter in life. Like your bed should never have to connect to the internet. There's no blood meter. No, it seems like you're supposed to go by the sound and animation instead. Hey, you guys are gonna give me trouble. I mean, like jump up there. You're gonna see it. Maybe there's another way. You don't mind them going the Dishonored route, just wish they kept the choice making? To a degree, I agree on that. I still would have preferred some more RPG elements. Like, I would prefer actual, like, weapons you can equip, as opposed to not having any of that.
Now there's a blood. Kindred blood.
Hey, DMC, thank you for the gifted sub to Celestial. Beware the lurkers. Lurkers are cool. I like lurkers. Lurkers make up a significant portion of anyone's viewers. What's up?
What took the bait?
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
What is my climb?
Can a law-abiding kindred not walk where they will in this city? Tell me, what is my crime?
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood? Of weak heritage, a latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
You love that I'm just Dio? I had to go that way. My blood is too strong for you.
I am old, Sheriff, and of far stronger blood than your generation. Do not mistake me for your prey.
And here I was, thinking you were some kind of limp-dicked, square-fanged, milk-blooded piece of tofu. But much as this is fun and all, I got places to be.
Will you tell
Hey,
your
Huntsman,
prince
you have a
we
good night,
spoke?
man.
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night, to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season. No hard feelings. See you around, sweetheart.
Sweetheart. That guy kills
Given us
thin
a
blood
night.
vampires,
Let's
huh?
use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker-in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the Masquerade.
How often do you encounter someone who uses tofu as an insult? Not often,
Good
but it's
job
usually
with Benny
soy,
back
which
there,
is the
by
same
way.
thing essentially.
Matching his macho, you show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out.
It's like soy boy. Makes more sense, I guess, than tofu boy.
I knew Benny hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though. Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me, you lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
Can you open that? Really, I can't go down the stairs? Seriously? Come on now. That's ridiculous. Maybe it's my vampiric abilities let me, like, walk on perceived floors.
Whoa, is that real?
No worries, man.
I swear, if one more guy tries to use mistletoe.
Where are we going? I want to check out Wake the Dead before I go in there. Oh, it's a coffee house. Never mind. I was thinking like nightclub. Though Goth Coffee House is pretty nice too.
Good evening. I believe a proper introduction is in order. But not with me. With the hierarch. One does not walk into a
Does he not
house
realize you're an
without
elder
greeting
vampire? He
one's
can't
host.
possibly threaten. Well, we are an elder vampire, but we're also very weak right now, so
But tonight,
he's probably a bit
I'd
tougher.
suggest Lou Graham.
Will you not speak to me before that? You need her permission.
It is you who needs her permission, dear. And you do well to watch your tone.
I will come back.
This is like stuff I'll need later. Glad you never got a Switch for Astral Train. Getting a Switch wouldn't have like hurt anything. But you want to send a signal right now, not buying Nintendo products is the best result. Where are we going? How does the experience gain work in this game? I don't know, honestly. I think it's maybe like sucking blood out of people. Anarch threat to Seattle's prince, discovered in the Macomb bar. This letter looks like it has been printed recently, but it's printout of a badly photographed original which looks much older. To the current prince, or whatever sap holds the biggest stick in your shitty little court, your time is up. The City of Angels was only the start. You're on the list. San Diego and San Fran are standing strong. This is not a threat, it's a promise. You want proof? Ask your little buddy LaCroix. Oh wait, he's smoke. Oh, that's the guy from the first game. He's smoke on the goddamn wind, so you can't. Our advice to you, smear yourself in your favorite barbecue sauce, pick a nice summer day, and take a walk out at about sunup. Have a great night. The voice of the Anarch Free States. There is a further handwritten note in the lower left corner. About a dozen of these per year since the LaCroix incident. Campbell ignored them, but I figured I'd pass it on. Give you a good laugh. No losses way. Nintendo has been a bitchy company for its entire creation, chat. It ain't new. They just have more money than ever now. Alright, up we go. Feeling a bit more like Batman with all his rooftop shit.
No, that's not how it works. That's it, you're dead.
Why do you want to fight me though? I didn't do anything. You know, back during the 90s, Nintendo actually supported the banning of violent video games side because their rival at the time, Sega, had more violent games. They wanted to kick them out of the Western market. Yeah, that sounds about right for Nintendo. Anything to like, kind of like just fuck the competition over without actually, you know, they've always been that way. There's a reason I'm kind of glad that I was a Sega Genesis kid. Let's see, where are we headed? This way.
I hate working late.
Following scent trails wasn't exactly what I wanted to be doing in this game, I will say that much. I much prefer like the actual exploration of the first game.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
Use my vampiric abilities. Let's see. What ability I've got right now?
Can't wait to live forever.
You're mine! Hold still!
Why isn't it working now? Weird. Are you guys mad at bricking? As someone doesn't look like there's any like fights going on. No, I don't see any fights. If there are, chill it out. No fights allowed. Have fun. The only person you're allowed to be mad at, chat, ever in this stream is me. That's how I look at it. Make fun of me, because I sometimes deserve it. What was my telekinesis ability again? To make fun of the game. You make fun of the game too, but I am also an opportunity target. All this peaceful in these YouTube streams, that's what I thought. I didn't see any fighting.
We're gonna take back this city.
Thirsty.
Let's do this.
Give you a cookie that is angry to judge you with half disdain. That's a lot of words. I just prefer you call me a clown prince.
Help me!
I can drop kick.
Too quick for you. Somebody help me! Shit!
this is a Dishonored mixed with a bit of Dying Light. A little bit, yeah. That's what, with vampires instead of zombies. It's not really an RPG like the first game was. Which I think is probably where most of the criticism is coming from.
That's the hole in the wall. Anarch Place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
Wish you an RPG. RPG would definitely be what I would have preferred to make. I think that's what the first developer of this game was making, but then the game got taken away from them. It's kind of weird. The first version of this game was going to have you be as a thin blood, who eventually becomes a more powerful vampire, but this one has you start out as like an elder instead. Hello.
Hey, babe.
How's it going?
How are you doing?
I'm vampiring it up.
How is it? Good?
It's more like playing Dishonored than the first game. So it's like it's a bit of a different game than the other one was, but you know, I'm still a vampire.
Hey, what kind of vampire did you pick?
I'm like a La Sombra, which is like a goth vampire. I'll even show you my...
That's like appropriate. Hey, Naseus.
This is what I look like currently.
Oh, I love it. That is goth you. I'd date him. Hey, Beast. Hey, Kratos. Hey, Courage. Hey, Puffy Moo. Snatch.
Oh.
Pop, six, wish, almost this or that. Lip shits.
Blonde Chris Angel, mind free.
Who the best? Croutons and whiskey. Hey, Dime. How you doing, baby? Shalom, sister. Look at the stock photos.
Yep. Does not look like the kind of people that visit like a biker anarchy bar.
These are actors that got paid for print work. That's what that is.
Also, 100 bits from Messiah. I have bone to pick with you. You disrespected all of my favorite games, RE6, Final Fantasy 13, every Assassin's Creed, every COD, etc., etc. And now I'm mildly annoyed. May you always have wet socks, the warm side of the pillows, cold food, and hot bowls, Legos all over your floor, and howdy lucky.
Hi.
Well, you know, I still have a few nice things in my life that you didn't wish for to get rid of.
Remember that if you wish those things on him, I have to deal with them too, so. Uh-oh. You upset the ice agent, I guess. I don't know. It's all messed up, so I'm not sure.
You missed.
Hey, anime girl. I actually have good news, Chad. I'm gonna be doing Resident Evil tomorrow night because I have off tomorrow night on Friday. Ooh, Jesus. Yeah, that'll be appropriate after this. Oof. I think I kind of want to play this too. It looks fun.
You know, you have a beat 'em up right now.
I have some fake fangs I could put in.
Well, you can cosplay this one easy.
If I play it vampire. I have pale skin. I should stream Vampire Masquerade.
I would say play the original though. If you want
Okay.
to really RPG as like a proper vampire.
Do I have to emulate that on the computer?
No, you can play it on PC.
Is this a PC game?
You buy it on Steam.
Okay, cool. I'll do that.
No, it actually never released on consoles.
Okay, then I'll play the original one. That'd be kind of fun,
Like,
chat, right?
honestly, instead of this sequel, I would have preferred they remade that game.
Mhm.
And just like, you know, like even use the same Steam engine, like the Steam 2 engine from Valve.
Mhm.
Just completely remake that game and like, you know, fix it up to make it what it should have been originally. That would have been a much better idea, I think, than making a sequel. People would have responded to that pretty nicely, I think. It wouldn't have taken them nearly as long and probably not cost as much either.
Actually, I know about the Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines being set in LA because Dart and I, for his 40th birthday, I took him to a club that is actually in that game, in real life, called Bar Sinister. And
Yep, I was talking about that earlier.
Yeah, one of the clubs is based on that club, and we had a really, really good time. We stayed until the
Like 2:30.
2:33 in the morning until they like turned the lights on, and we danced, and people were really friendly. to us all night. It was really great. I brought red velvet macaroons and I snuck them in the club. I asked the bouncer, I was like, my boyfriend's for his birthday, can I bring it in? And he's like, go ahead, I got you. They were the nicest Scots ever.
It was a very nice place.
Yeah, I had a really great time. That was a fun night. And it was fun to get all dressed up like gothy. Hey, Dixity, honey.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Fuck away, asshole.
Whoops, sorry.
Guess you're not in LA anymore.
No, we're in Seattle.
Ah.
Here we are. I tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soupçon of homicide.
We're in Chinatown.
Pretty.
Masquerade upheld. He just got like pushed by the wind. That wasn't telekinesis.
So this isn't worth playing at all, you'd say?
No, it's alright. It's just a very different
I should
game than the
fill you
first
in on
one.
the local color.
In terms of like how you play
Anarchs
through
and
it.
thin bloods
I
we
like the
talked
first one
about.
better.
You can lump them in a batch mostly.
I just want to design my
but you know how the
my
Camarilla
character
works.
real fun.
Princes and
You can do that a little
prime
bit.
ministers and all the
In
usual
this?
titles.
Yeah, honestly, you can probably have more character design in this game than you had in the first game.
Okay.
First game had very limited character
I might
design.
try both of them. Maybe I'll play this one on my private time and then I'll do the first one on stream. Would that be fun for you, Chad, if he did this one and then you came to my stream and I was playing the first one?
Yeah, it might be alright.
Directly compare and contrast.
Good atmosphere though. They
Yeah, I was
captured,
going to say I like the environment.
captured Seattle pretty well.
Yeah. Chloe from
Hold
Life is
control of
Strange
moving
just
to
walks by.
vampiric sprint. Vampiric sprinting breaks the masquerade of witnessed.
Reminds you of The Witcher? Yes, Charmsy, you like that idea? Okay, cool. I'll do that then. But yeah, Chad, I'm going to stream tomorrow night instead of Friday night. I'm either coming to my Resident Evil stream. That's going to be tomorrow, not Friday.
It's weird that me running fast will violate the masquerade, but me falling off a building in front of people doesn't.
Ah,
Hey, they don't mind that. It's normal.
that's normal. He's just parkouring. He just does parkour.
Yeah, I got a GoPro on me, so they're confused.
But running is not okay.
Running fast, no.
Obviously, you're up to something.
People jump off buildings all the time here, probably.
If I had hackles,
Parkour behavior. That's usually failed parkour behavior.
There's something. Something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
How was game? It's alright. I'm not hating it.
I don't rightly
I'm finding things I like more than in the first game, though. That's primarily due to the role-playing element of the first game, where this is a direct narrative. Feel that Lucky should try Blood Rain. I've considered doing a classic sin on that one.
Oh no. That is not good. Fire, that's me. What the heck happened?
Well, it looks like your head got crushed. It looks like I'm the one that did it. If I tried Vampire Survivor, nope.
You saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
Lucky is to play the first game. You should remind her to get the fan patch. Oh, obviously, I would make sure she had that. Not playable without that. For what it's worth, I am sorry.
I am not pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I am the cause. For what it is worth, I am sorry.
Thank you. I believe you. And I forgive you. That's just what Torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out. and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another so that the Vitae's power is consumed, yes. But this, what has happened here? This is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness, never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
Perhaps you have power. Must be the mark.
It must be this damned mark, designed to trap you.
What would I describe the style of cutscene direction? Easy. It's the character standing still in a camera angle.
In any event, means we've got a new case.
Very easy to animate.
Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed. From the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah.
Why'd this take 7 years to make? Because the first one didn't sell very well, so they didn't even want to make another one. Then some other company bought the rights to make a game on it, and then took several years to make a game because they kept making a shitty game, more or less. The original developers didn't seem to like it very much, or like had really weird ideas, so they like took it away from them, and then gave it to these developers who had never made an RPG before.
Is there something amiss in the court? Can the prince not be trusted?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. I just know that if you go to him now, it'd be... There's got to be another way. Huh, of course. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades
Didn't one of the directors get Me Too'd? I'm not aware. That might have happened in the original development team.
Her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince. That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place. Has seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight.
Really did a number on its head. Like I said, I think they should have just remade the original game. I think that would have been a better option. Because I think people would have got way more excited for that, to finally have that game be as it should be, playing properly and have all the plot there in place that had been planned for it. That would that's what I would have done with the IP. Same thing I'd do with Deus Ex as well. Garrus, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
I imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for
This
both cats
Malkavian
and
doesn't
cops,
sound
right?
very insane, I gotta be honest with you. The one in my head, that is. Ain't that always the way? Filmmaking is such a skill and art. I mean, I've tried my hand at filmmaking before, so I had to learn a bit about myself. Who is the woman that Dart is playing with? Well, that's my fiance, Lucky. She's also a streamer.
Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins? I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40
Well, he
years
just kind of sounds like a failed comedian.
advice
I'm
is to
assuming that
remember
his Malkavian insanity makes him think he's like a private eye detective or something, but he actually is like a police officer from the 20s, so he kind of doesn't, it's not really him being insane, I feel. Do I have any abilities? No points. There's 3 different types of points that you get, I guess.
Here, I don't freeze.
And like you get the ones on the street. So we can drink up 2 people on the way there. I would know I think they did. I think the reason Malkavians aren't like cuckoo in this is because they see that as a bit problematic. They probably see that as like ableist or something like that. Like, what? Insane people? Don't want to have that in the game. Don't want to have them be like, you know, made out to be something, you know, interesting. That's my guess. Is that they want to downplay the supposed insanity of the Malkavians. So now they're just like eccentric.
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere.
Damn straight you will. Dark creepy alley, dark creepy alley.
You better still be hot when I sober up.
You want to like sleep in like a, you know, decrepit freezing alley, right? Good morning. What's up, Happy? How you doing, man? All right, this should be good. Wait, wasn't it a woman I was talking to a second? Now it's the voice of a man. Somebody tells me they rush parts of the game. Oh, most definitely. And also, it's a developer who doesn't really have a history of making RPGs. But you know what? They gave it their best shot, and it's not a bad game at all. Like, the atmosphere is actually really well done. Because you can't look at that and like, you know what? That's not too bad. Pretty nice, even. Something special? No, that is not. If I can quote you again for the situation, let's get something straight. Offensive is better than boring. Yes, exactly. I will always maintain that offensive is better than boring, because at least then you're getting a reaction. And you're actually sticking in someone's memory for a reason. I don't know why the world has kind of forgot this lesson. Sometimes if being offensive is the whole point of art as well. Like, ask yourself, would you rather be completely boring, or would you rather just say something funny, or like, but it's a little bit offensive at times? I know which one I'd pick. I mean, I'm a streamer. I know which one I have to pick to actually be entertaining. Hey, Side Medic, how you doing, man?
Used to be the Camarilla Court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower.
Are those like walruses? You know, I saw a clip today on YouTube of an absolutely like nightmarish thing I never even thought of before. Did you guys know seals can get rabies? Like, yo, like the happy little seals that you like, oh, you coo over at the aquarium. Seals can get rabies, and then I had a thought. Like, wait a minute, rabies makes you like aquaphobic, like fear water and swallowing it. So that has to be like literal hell to be like a seal with rabies. It's like inside living in what is like the disease makes you terrified of. Random thought, I know. It doesn't really matter because we're not doing anything seal related, but it just popped in my head because I saw like a walrus up there. Any mammal can get it, yeah, but it's traditionally not really been found in the sea animals too often.
As you might expect, Lou owns the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but it should work for you.
Oh, this is classy looking. Imagine elephants or giraffes getting rabies. I'm pretty sure they can't they? Like a rhino or elephant getting it and then coming after you? Yeah, pretty terrifying idea. Then again, elephants are weird. They're like immune to cancer and all sorts of other shit. Maybe they don't. I think everything can get rabies. Technically, no, it's not everything is affected by it. primarily mammals that get, when they get it, that it like just melts them. Flames the brain and all that.
This will take us to Lou's quarters.
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
What?
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so.
Peter Griffin.
I knew what this is.
Having a bad night?
Hey, Lois. That's my best impression I got of Peter Griffin.
They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do?
Why do I
for
see
this
in sepia
cult?
tone?
Careful.
Well, this is a lot of choice.
If I were to label it, well,
Fabian, are you with me? I saw what you saw, but we're here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
A lot of dead vampires already. They're supposed to be a little bit tougher. Honestly, they're supposed to, when you like kill a vampire, they're supposed to like burn away in ashes too. When they experience true death, that is. They don't leave a corpse behind. Who's in our head again? A Malkavian vampire that we accidentally like diablerized when we woke up. Now he's living in our head, rent free, of course. And he's like essentially like a 1920s noir detective. Something tells me this dev never played the first game. If they did, they didn't really understand it very well or like appreciate what it did. So they went, or they just didn't have the budget to make that kind of game themselves. Man's man. Favorite newspaper. But no, this game went through 2 different developers in development hell, chat. It's bound to not really live up to the original. But let's hold out hope that they're actually working on like a remake of the original game though. Now that would be worth our money. This ain't too bad right now. I'm intrigued. Not gonna be my game of the year or anything, but I'm not, disliking it. It's just definitely a flawed experience too. I don't know if like the gameplay they've come up with really suits the whole idea of role-playing as a vampire that well. Discovered in Lou Graham's penthouse, a corpse that smells strongly of burned flesh for obvious reasons. The actual cause of death is unclear, and there is no sign of where the head might be. Vince Vaughn is funny. That they are. Affecting relation dialogue choices affect your relationships with those you're talking to and future choices interactions with them, huh?
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well? Or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
I'm new to your place and time.
I laid in torpor for 100 years. I am new to this time and this place.
You should have stayed in the 1920s. A much better time. Now, let's see. Gone these 100 years with that storied look about you, Oh my. How serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the nomad emerges again here in my parlor. I suppose you won't have heard. So let me be the first, child of La Sombra, to inform you that your clan is welcome in the Camarilla. Surprise. But you... What it must have been like in the stalls of Constantinople.
Istanbul, not Constantinople, it's Istanbul. You flatter me, pleasure is all mine. You flatter me.
You flatter me.
Oh, I never flatter. But tell me, nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I
your
simply
SoundCloud
decide
name.
myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be.
Spelled with a
After
PH, by the
all,
way.
You're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
How's the blood drive scam going? Well, we've got a couple leaders going. It's all right. It really depends how long this game goes on for, I would say, more than anything else at this point. I would meet your prince. I am interesting. Such disrespect. Interesting times.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell.
I'm a Turkish vampire. No, I'm a Roman vampire.
And
Well,
now
technically a
anarchs are
Byzantine
costing me
vampire.
my own domain. Sudden transitions of power just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt
25 to 30
our
hours.
new
That's not too long for this
will
type of
bring a
game.
Swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny for your thoughts.
Campbell is no longer prince. What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
You mentioned a killing spree.
There was a killing spree last night.
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the Masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet
How many
hive
pearls
is
do you need, actually, by the way?
efficient. Assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
Who slew Campbell?
Is it known yet who slew Campbell?
Is she a Ventru or a Toreador? I'm gonna guess she's a Ventru. Usually they're the ones who lead the Camarilla.
From my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The Anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
So the Masquerade remains intact.
It looks like she cosplays as Batman's dead mother.
About this murder spree?
Because of the pearls, right?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and
Is that Diana Hitman's
Mortals
voice
call
actor?
them
I think this character was originally going to be in like the other game that's being made, with like the original version of this game, and she's played by like that some famous actress from the Mad Men TV show. I don't know if she's still her character model or not though.
You can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
The new prince, your child, Ryong. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered.
Is it weird that I think the facial animation of the first game was better than this?
Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary.
Even though I know this is technically better.
Big ideas, as the young so often do.
Christina Hendricks, that's who it was. Like that's in the original trailer. If you go back and look at it, it had her in it. I don't know if they were able to keep that. I don't think this is Christina Hendricks playing this character.
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Ryong?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryong know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further to discuss.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me more about yourself, Lou Graham.
I was a prince in life and in death. You ask who I am. My dear, I am Seattle. If you want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum. I hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
Why are you no longer prince?
How is it that your
Christina
child
Hendricks is armed with a massive set of large tracts of land.
Fire. It is by my choice.
Oh, she got annoyed by that.
Everything in this city. Remember that, darling. I abdicated as prince, but I did not relinquish my power. Not one drop.
If I recall, you had a sister prince by your side.
I am flattered that your knowledge goes so deep. I did, indeed, long ago. Poor Rosalind. How time rushes by. Ah, well.
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
I do wonder if this character will remember that will actually matter.
Though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask me. At least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing.
Did she eat her meat shields? I think they were attacked or something.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I'd prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No Chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
What can you tell me about
You'll
Seattle
be playing
itself?
Dispatch when it comes out? Yes. I
It's
played the
a
demo of it and liked it.
Wonderful city. The best of America's intellect and culture. The best music, too.
Has the
Even if
National
the last
Guard
few
been sent to the
decades
city
have
yet,
been
Miss?
Unfortunate. Oh, and our forests, our mountains, free from wolves too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
No werewolves here, huh? Pretty sure this question will annoy her. So let's do it.
You said you had the Anarchs branded. Do you mean like this?
Goodness, darling, no. I wouldn't lay a gloved finger on you.
Thank you for indulging my questions.
Thank you. Oh, this has been refreshing. You remind me that I am still young, in comparison.
I will take my leave, for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Game takes place in 22. Chat, don't disassemble the joke. Just go.
Guessing that isn't your first narcissist. Triong Choi then.
How's the game so far? It's a very it's more like Dishonored than it was the first game. That's how I would describe it.
Office, Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now.
I guess some games just need to be made in the early 2000s. They can't be made these days.
The world is upended.
It's got to be made in the 2000s, chat. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. But hey, I'm gonna hold out hope that we get a remake of that game. You know, if I were a vampire, I don't think I'd have this much red carpeting and walls. Seems a little too cliche. Need a new phone, can't even scroll through Twitch messages. You alright, Emo? May I suggest using it on your laptop or desktop computer? We got a badass bitch over here. Blocking the way.
Look at you. Even more delicious up close. And that darkness, that thrill of danger. Like the memory of Cayenne upon my tongue. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
Toreador, I assume.
And a Toreador, I take it.
Now, we're not so different. You should stop by my place.
We're gonna let her out. Are you
it
going to let her out goth? I'm pretty goth already. I got upside down crosses on me.
I have something rather special planned. Once.
How will you rate this out of 10? Right now, probably like a 8 out of 10.
See.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Luke Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
She seemed well.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared?
Do you get your costume
Until
caught on
then,
edges and corners a lot?
Little flame.
Gonna have to assume yes. A new ability. I want the lightning strike, the Muda Muda Muda. Grab this. Wait, do I not have enough? I got 2 ability points. How much do these cost? Well, these are expensive as hell. 10 ability point cost? What the fuck? I guess it's really only this chain that's like cheap. Hold to unlock. Shadow step. Step into your shadow and swiftly emerge from the shadow of your target. I guess these are the... Oh, I see why. These are the ability paths of the other classes, so that it's cheaper for them. But you can still follow them if you want it to like actually put the cost in them. I see how it works now. We won't be getting the Muda hand, sadly. That's for the Bruja.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince, then?
What outfits do I have? Only my goth outfit right now. Or no, I got some, you know, we got this now. Sorry, but I ain't wearing that. That ain't me, I'm afraid.
Show you insufficient.
Well, well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores
Looks
me.
like something Dio would wear. Yeah, maybe. I mean, his outfit that he dies in is kind of similar to that. Does that mean some of the enemies will have Muda? I'm assuming some of the vampire enemies maybe do. Let's see. I had a side quest that lady gave me, but I guess not.
No doubt you're wondering about the court and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish and as colorful as they come.
Shadow Dancer is
You already
horrible
met
looking.
Benny and Isabella, stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle.
He really wants his $5.
I'll show you insufficient. Get off me!
Come on. This way. Take out your aggression on me. Yeah, you actually can't kill the people you drain from now. You just, like, you know, don't have to worry about it. Didn't realize rage baiting would be such a successful strategy in this game. Successful strategy in every game.
Hi, baby.
Where's all the prostitutes in this game? That was an important part of the first game. I guess it's too cold out for that. You think CCTV would be a bigger... That's actually the thing they mentioned in the first game back in 2004, that there's like cell phone cameras and security cameras everywhere now, so maintaining the Masquerade was way harder. That hasn't gotten any better for them, but this game kind of ignores it. Also, I don't know if they're using the blizzard to keep all the cars off the road, but Seattle is weirdly devoid of traffic. Like this ain't that enough snow to keep all traffic ground to a halt. Like all of Seattle has become a walking city apparently. You need devs other than Larry that actually give you meaningful choices and freedoms? Yes, actually David Cage does. His Detroit game was one of the better ones out there for making your choices matter. The Daddy Issues Podcast. I would not be surprised if this is a real thing, actually. Hey, Bogey, you have a good night. Hope I see you tomorrow. Okay, this has got to be the nightclub here. What else could that be? Atrium. Let me in. I want to do bad dancing. Collection of wine bottles, all empty. 22 chambers wine. Guess I can't get in there until the game lets me.
That's the place. Weaver Tower.
No. That's not how it works.
Blood honey, club atrium.
God! Are these people imbeciles?
It would be awesome to be able to run up a wall so easy. I can think of better superpowers to have, honestly.
This is our city. Kill the Cammy.
More anarchs seem might upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
Just a good soul.
I'm making this easy. Oh,
Do better. Try, jackass. Quick, eat shit. You and me.
If you're
appear to have
done with your
horribly fucked up the
entertainment,
floor
you'll be
here.
on the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But anarchs in Weaver Tower. Huh. The mystery deepens. Oh, goddamn. Elevators, the bane of my existence. Hope you're feeling fit. We gotta get up to the 21st.
we taking the stairs, huh?
I've been thinking, anarchs here and anarchs
Say
at
something
Glacier.
real
You think
quiet,
these are the
please.
same anarchs
Is that what
who attacked
RQ means? How you
See,
doing?
Anarchs aren't organized. Even one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
You okay over there? Wondering why you want me to say that. Real quick. Oh, well, you know, I said it real quiet, so I guess I hope that helped. How do I get up to the 21st floor? There's no stairwell. Maybe taking out the elevators aren't working. That's what he just said. Maybe I gotta climb the outside of the building? No, we actually can't leave. Wait a minute. There it is. You had no sound during the beatdown? Hmm.
Get out of here, you stupid county fuck! Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
Oh yeah, I forgot the
That is the
Anarchs are basically
Nosferatu.
communist vampires.
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since, 1982? Jimmy Darling and the Mustang? Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just
Come on.
really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like it's giving dropout, you know?
This is such a millennial writing right now. With this guy.
Come out and get your feet down. I look into attachment theory because, sweetie, you are anxious. But remember, therapy is for everyone, so long as you have insurance. Give up, fucker! Oh, you don't?
Fucking case.
Anarchs rule.
Peekaboo, asshole! Now you should have left while you could.
Oh shit. Well, here I was about to brag about how good I was doing because they didn't see me kill any of them. That's my first death. Mortis. True Mortis. Millennial writing's the worst. There's times where it's good, but it's overused.
Get out of here, you stupid county fuck!
It's
Sorry, cutie pie.
hard to like
You're not on the guest list.
pin it down. It's just like
What
you
did I
know it
tell
when
ya?
you hear it.
Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tolly.
The very same.
I say this as a millennial writer myself, because, you know, that's my generation.
I mean, jeez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1980.
They not hear all that bone crushing? I broke their necks very quietly.
Damn it. Who was this? Anything there? The hell?
Oh, it's a big guy.
Quit fucking around. Shut up. No, you're hurt. Come on. Come on.
Ow. That works.
Nice work. Come on over. Let's have a talk. Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
I have had lifetimes of experience.
If villains in 10 years start speaking in TikTok brain rot, I go live in the mountains. They kind of already do. Just check out the Borderlands games, the most recent two. Especially Borderlands, like, I think it was 3, and now 4. Well, maybe not so much 4, but 3 definitely was.
New kid checking in and all that, right?
Anything I should know before meeting the prince? Not concerned by the attack?
You don't seem to be taking this too seriously. Are you not concerned about the attack?
Oh, it's serious. It's always been fucking serious. It's always gonna be serious. You know what's really serious?
Educate me.
Those fucking pants.
Sounds younger than he looks. Well, he is a Nosferatu, so they look gross and old. Because that's the kind of vampires they are.
It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
How did these anarchs get this far? Where is your security?
Ah, now that's a sad story. Fucking Benny, our sheriff Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us too.
Muldoon?
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him,
this reminds you of another vampire game, Redfall. You didn't play a vampire in that game, though, did you? You're like hunters of them? I met him. Fuck the prince, he said.
The sheriff. I met him, hunting Thin Bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
Mewing filter on videos is funny as shit. I should probably use that when I start using a webcam. Just turn on my mewing filter. Why am I liquid? Excuse me, I'm not liquid, I'm Dio.
And you get to go up top.
I understand the confusion.
Prince. And bonus time.
You played the original vampire game? Do you mean Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, or do you mean the one that came out before that?
Out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya.
Sure, you've not consumed JoJo? You should still know a bit about it, just by, absorbing it through meme osmosis. Like, if I don't read comic books and I can still know a little bit about them just because of, absorbing it through pop culture, you should know something about JoJo. Character animations are better in this game, but the lip sync is worse. I think it's just like the characters in the original game had so much more, character that even and the lip syncing then worked very well. It wasn't realistic, but it was very stylized, I would say. A self-adhesive note with Wi-Fi instructions written in ballpoint pen. Guess Wi-Fi.geo guess password. Eat, sleep, win, repeat. 1, 2, 3. By the way, Nosferatu are hackers in the world of the old vampire. You playing this on base PS5? I'm playing this on a PC. So then it's running almost pretty much at max settings. It's about as good as the game can look. Is this game bad? No, it's not bad. It doesn't really play like how I imagined a sequel to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines playing. It plays more like a Dishonored game than it does that. It almost feels that like a Dishonored game. Here I'm missing, I guess. Oh, there it is. Nosferatu looks nothing like the ones on SpongeBob. Most things in this won't look like anything from SpongeBob.
Tully took rather a shine to you. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances.
Gonna have to unsend yellow paint. In this game, they have the cursor get bigger on you. Instead. I'm gonna leave all this shit in their ventilation duct. By the way, chat, don't forget to go follow me over on Kick if you haven't done so yet, because I'm going to start streaming over there along with YouTube and Twitch soon. Just letting the new people showing up tonight know. Smartphone that has a smell of multiple hands upon it, as though it is communal property. There's a small indent where it sits. It has no signal and no number saved, but it does have a name. A game called Snake with a top score of 552. You'll think about it. Hey. If you prefer watching me on YouTube and Twitch, keep doing so. It's just another option for people. What's the most clever way a game has done yellow paint or ledge markers? Let me think. Honestly, I do think the first Ghost of Tsushima did it pretty interesting with all the animals that kind of lead you around instead. Like anything that was climbable did have yellow paint on it at some point, but it also had a bird like roosting on it or something. But that's, and also the wind guiding you in directions was a nice touch as well. I think that game had the most innovative way of like bringing all those like things that are meant to guide the player to objectives and directions in naturally into the game.
This is a conundrum.
Pulling the button out makes the door open.
You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions, but Madame Lou made a point. Your clan were not always Camarilla.
Don't think you can support Kick? Hey, don't worry, I'm still streaming on YouTube and Twitch. You don't have to.
What do you think of your clan's destruction?
That ain't changing. I'm just adding Kick to it in case, like, yo. Just because, one, I got a partnered account over there now, so might as well. So it, like, increases my, like, potential views. And also how much money I earn per month, hopefully. Gotta earn that cheddar, you know. Almost there. I thought of a way God of War justified the yellow paint was interesting. What did God of War do again? Is he demanding we use Kick too? No, I'm not demanding you use Kick. You watch me on Twitch, YouTube, whatever you want. I'm going to stream on all three, probably. So it's up to you to pick where you want to watch me at. Blood elixir. Instantly stores blood. I would never demand anyone use a website. However, if the good thing about Kick though is that they pay by the hour based on how many views you're getting. So if someone wants to help me like financially, they can go watch me on there and not have to give me anything and I still make money. So it's a pretty nice little bet. Honestly, the man can't afford threats. I mean, those are pretty illegal these days. I ain't gonna be getting on anyone's drama channel. Paint was the remnants of Faye who oh yeah, she put her hand marks and everything, didn't she? Okay, now you're right, that was pretty clever. It did work it into the story.
Science looked somewhat different back in your day. Shh.
Signs of a struggle. Bifurcation.
A few blood bags and a handwritten note. Axle delivery. Blood is already starting to go stale.
And of head from neck, but no clean cut. The head was pulled free. This took remarkable strength. It is almost impressive. And no bullet wounds. These are not the telltale signs of an anarch. What you mean? Hello? Who's there? Stay back! I mean it. I don't
Original
want to hurt
Bloodlines,
you,
such a classic. I love that game too.
Science gal, Sophia?
Science gal.
Sophia, Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
You are adorable, trembling so. That's not how you get someone to trust them.
Look at you, trembling like a hare. How adorable you are.
I don't even know your name.
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see.
That worked, that
She
worked.
sent you?
When you're hot, it just works.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're the nomad.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
How do you know?
How did you know that?
I mean, I've read about the nomad. About
Dartigan
you.
works in a lot of women's
The
erotica.
records,
Yes, I'm the one who writes all those novels your mom reads.
Sure. Everything they say. Forgive me.
Is there a vampire out there that has 0 riz? Yes, Nosferatu.
Ulusoy, a scholar of our history.
They literally canonically have 0 riz in this series.
Sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
It would be a pleasure for us both.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
A pleasure. Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so... The door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you.
That's a
For
nickname
now.
someone named
But
Dave
please,
comes up with.
Find me later. It would be... everything.
This girl has read a lot of Twilight to be acting this way.
Sophia's been around a while and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on.
Notes scribbled on a pad, possibly part of a larger section of scientific research. Once imbibed, the subject appears instantly more resilient to physical trauma. Open incision along the peroneal artery has produced only 4.5 milliliters of blood loss. Further analysis is required, but these findings are promising. You're 100% fulfilling her fantasies. I mean, I look like I'm that kind of character too. I mean, have you seen what I'm wearing? It's like I'm asking for it. Look at this. I'm like a gay, hot lion tamer. I'm irresistible to the lady folk. Device used for verbal note-taking. While appearing to be a modern modal, the printed icons and the buttons have been worn off through extensive use. Oh, they got that copper bonsai tree. Not noticing that.
Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
These don't look like vampires. These look like lawyers. An assortment of articles barely touched and shuffled off to the side of the couch. Entitlement Weekly, 50 most daring business moguls of all time. Capitalist Circular, an interview with a self-made magnate Campbell. Built my empire from nothing. All I had was gumption, grit, and a small loan of a few $1,000,000. Entrepreneur Extra. Sleep is for the dead. Advice from the founder of .geo Futures. Both are bloodsuckers. They might be making some commentary there, actually.
Please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me! Well, that was a waste. Ah, a new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
There are some who call me the Nomad. You may call me Fire.
The Nomad. Well, very good to meet you, Fire, and welcome to Seattle. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's inconclusive so far.
Oh.
Someone's clearly
I thought
trying
it was
to
a
frame
very
the
small
Anarchs,
person
but,
talking for a second.
But
Frame the Anarchs.
forgive me, it's just
You got a black baddie and an Asian baddie. You getting baddies of all female types. Just Fire, if you will. Prince, control her. Perhaps when we are private, you'll keep up the riz.
I am speaking to your prince, Sophia. Perhaps you can express your infatuation in private.
Sophia. Your reputation is legend. And to what? Or whom do we owe this pleasure?
I believe it was Lou, my prince.
I see. And what did you two discuss?
A lot, yet very little. Lou was attacked too.
She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems peace just got a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Too much for this prince. Lou assured me of our child's cooperation. Perhaps we can help each other. Let's go with this one.
Oh. Your sire assured me that her child would be obliging.
She did? Well, as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
These people just entering the scene without actually entering the room.
He does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building. Cops on site. Suspicious looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
How may I atone?
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire.
But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tali, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
I could help with your sheriff.
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Scored yourself a sit down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Okay.
Nicely done.
I'm rizzing everyone. I'm a vampire. You guys can't help it.
It's a good start. Now, let's get out of the furnace.
Ability tree. We can get this now. Cause an individual become afraid, fleeing their post and running from their allies. A gay hunchback of Notre Dame. You know, he's more into like the buff dude in that movie than whatever her name was. Isabella? Look, I really only remember the song. That dialogue sounded like the prelude to a porn flick. That is one of the difficulties of video games in modern times, that the dialogue often just doesn't land properly. It does sometimes. It does seem to be a larger problem that a lot of it is having. Of just it lacks impact because it's playing things a bit too safe. Scandal statue. Right, rest at the Haven. Lack subtlety. You don't always need subtlety. Sometimes you can just be blunt as a fucking hammer. And it's like on the nose as you possibly want to be. So not everything needs to be sophisticated and subtle and have like an undercurrent or a message that you have to like think about. That's something you need to dispel. Some of my favorite stuff, like favorite stories, are not all that subtle. Subtle is just depends on the tone of the story you're writing, more or less. And you could also take the subtlety up to a point where it gets annoying as well. The bridal suite. Yo, Banksy ain't putting out the same work he does normally, is he? This thing got the touch anymore. I'm getting the feeling that like all of Seattle is homeless people in this game. That might be the case though. Can't be worse than San Francisco. I'm pretty sure San Francisco doesn't even have the worst homeless problem though, does it? As a resident, some parts can be pretty bad. That all seems like a rough place to be homeless due to how cold it can get there in the winter, though. Uh-oh. Worn down piece of caution tape alongside a notice bearing the Seattle Police Department logo. Request for witnesses. If you saw or heard anything unusual, please call the police department or... Who's been in my place?
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
Can I not, like, get a better place where I'm not living in filth? Get cat food. Call landlord again. Fuck up. Something check bodega. Text bath. Don't rush the guy. Power shop. Stay away from 6 main. Clean fridge. Well, he never got the cat food because the cat mummy is over here. I would rather, like, die than enter this apartment. Like a blast story put on as well. Find a game for you. It's called Darkenstein 3D. I know of it. Not really my kind of game, though. Sorry, you went quiet. Your voice put me to sleep. I have that effect on people. I don't know what it is about my subtle tones. It just does that.
Now, this is something. Fire, can you... Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer. The treads on the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Dart has a nice voice. Well, thank you.
Wake up, detective.
I didn't do anything, darn it. Because you have a bit of a baritone. Is my voice baritone? I just had it confirmed by my fiance that I'm a baritone.
Huh? Oh.
I'm going to assume maybe that was like Kane speaking to us.
I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
Who's baritone? Ha ha. Ha ha.
A stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I'd found out about the anarch dentist and the senator. Ah, the 70s were a fun time. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it.
Good night, everyone. Hey, badass, you have a good night.
Figured out why. Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things.
Jeez, this guy, I swear.
My notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime. Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked.
Come on, baby.
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time. Evening, Officer Wheeler.
And I hope your night shift treats you with the joy and fulfillment that you deserve.
And I hope the same to you, you lousy deadbeat. I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. But I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Crazy. That's unfair. That's ableist.
Craziness? Now that's a derogatory term right there, George.
Exactly.
As well you know.
Which is why my
Seattle by night
Malkavians
is
can't
like
be
any
that
other big
anymore.
City, stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's got to sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear
Wait, I'm a vampire who worked in an actual police station? How'd that work?
Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
You charged by the message now?
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Captain Mulder's usual detective scrawl. Fabian, get down to the Macomb. Fletcher has a problem, deal with
Benny
it.
had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macomb bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work.
So we have Malkavian abilities. Okay, so you do play as a Malkavian fully. But weird they made it to a detective. We're basically like a vampire Cole Phelps now. You like to fuck young vampires?
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side. Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, ooh, it's so wonderful to see you.
Basically the guy from Deadly Premonition.
Sure, and the same to you.
You're
with
right.
A slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony moss.
Give me a moment. There's something about your neck I need to check out.
And food for you, Fabio.
No, that'll just like get him to like, yo, sober up real quick.
Real kick. How is life through a bottle? Gotta say, I am jealous. Not a thing I've known for a long, long time. And contractually speaking, given my profession, I should be 3 whiskeys deep by now and looking for a pack of smokes.
My friend, life's a bowl of cherries. Sweet, sticky, full of color, and...
Spin me your philosophy there, Wilbur. Fabio? Philo?
And sometimes it's just the pits.
This is my favorite character right now.
Nice one. Hey, Orville? Orson? Oliver Cromwell? You remember anything yet?
Out for walking. Little mother snuggin' hug a bug in a rug.
Folks call me peculiar, but you? Oh, you are on a whole new angle, Angelo.
Mother, kiss goodnight. Just full of belly, lemony moss.
And a great big lemony moss to you, fella.
See, already my favorite.
3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella.
Got the best dialogue.
That or someone slipped you a Mickey.
So personal fun, Fabio. Drunk.
I don't know where this is going though. If anywhere.
Eat 'em up.
Never that much toilet paper laying around in a cell, and if there were people would be using them as pillows to lay down. How's it going, everyone? How you doing, Scotty?
Farewell, Marcel.
Night, Mr. Bride.
How's this guy been drunk for days? Like you mentioned.
It was time to head to the Macomb bar since I'd had my cup of Joe. Or Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition.
Guy from Guardians of the Galaxy, VA John McLaren, is playing Billy in Resident Evil 0. That's what I've heard as well. But like I said, it's weird they do a 0 remake, but I guess they're running out of games to remake, so I had to pick one. They seem like they're still kind of loath to do the, Code Veronica. But I'm assuming 5 will also get remade, but it's probably easier to remake 0. Luna, is that Luna? Resident Evil 5 is probably gonna get a remake then. Yeah, I don't think 6 will, but 5 for sure.
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Always admired your persistence, George. A great asset to an officer. Tell you what, let's sit down, play a few hands, work it out.
Not good enough, but...
How does a guy who's been dead for over a century become a modern-day cop?
Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example. Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind. Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something. What's with the guy in the drunk tank?
Mr. Lemon? Usual story.
No need for a shitty Resident Evil Code Veronica remake. The game never served a purpose when it came out. It wasn't until the events of Resident Evil Disc that they shoehorned it in to make sense. I mostly agree. The only way they could really make a CV remake is like rethink the entire game, I feel.
He likes citrus fruit.
Which wouldn't be a bad idea.
How's the wife? The kid? Little Johnny must be in long pants by now.
John moved to Chicago 3 years ago. We talked about it. I showed you a photo of his place.
They do 6, that means you have to play it again, man. So just, well, maybe by then it'd be a good game.
Denise, still on her spiritual awareness kick and still living with her yoga instructor, far as I know. This is not the way to make me forget a debt, Fabian. Come on.
You let me out, I'll go pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was no good. I'd have to scramble his gray matter. He wouldn't miss it. How about that forecast, huh?
Don't believe the hype. White Christmas? Right. Me, I'm betting on a wet Christmas.
Ah, the festive backing up of the drains on South Jackson. That heady Yuletide aroma. Happy memories.
City Hall should bottle it as perfume. Plug the budget gap.
Smells of the city. See you on the flip side.
Yeah, you know how this has to end.
Alright, let's mess with his mind. Forget mind ability, use that in 3.
Memory is fickle. Hey Wheeler, you have a problem with me leaving? I owe you or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. God, I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George.
Thank you. When moving, the W speed of Fabian's memory recall using fast forward doesn't break the Masquerade. Press up when moving with W to speed up Fabian's memory. What? This ain't doing anything. I guess, you know, when you do the sprint here, it doesn't count as like, you know, being seen running too fast in a violation. I think that meant shift, but it seemed like they were telling me to push the up key. When I say that character is sloshed, the drunk guy, very sloshed.
Detective?
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old.
Remake Resident Evil 5, I don't want them to keep the co-op, but I know people who like that part. Like, I want it to be more like Resident Evil 2, where it's like 2 separate campaigns, to be honest with. That's how I would make it. The co-op things never really worked for me. But, you know, you all know my opinions on Resident Evil 5 at this point. How am I liking the game so far? I'm kind of treating it like a Dishonored kind of game, which is what the devs kind of made it into. I would have preferred an RPG like the original game because it had character and it had a whole lot of character. In fact, that was its main strength. Where this game's got that, but it's lacking in some ways. But it's not bad. For everyone disagreeing, Krauser getting infected with the CV virus wasn't a thing until 2009. 4 years after Resident Evil 4 had already come out, CV was so lost Krauser got infected with CV? I thought he had a parasite in him. That's where, like, Wesker gets the Lost Plaga from, is by taking Krauser's body.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Fletcher, still haven't got the hang of the old twinkle twinkle, huh? They tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady
Didn't he
perfume
get infected
of cheap
first?
flowers,
Well, Wesker was
velvet
always like
clothes,
he had a super
too much
soldier
eyeshadow.
virus in him.
You
That's
know
how he
the
was
type.
designed.
The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more
That's
than
what
half a
saved his life
century.
when he got impaled
Fashion
by
is
the tyrant.
fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. I better check this out. Where can I find this
I
girl?
think I'm going to name the next title for this stream
I told her
Dracula
it's where
Flow.
we hold our most
Already know
delicate
what's going to happen after 9 comes out.
Classy.
CV is next. Well, we'll
She
see.
wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian. And let me know how you're going to deal with it.
Gets infected during Operation Javier and discharged for his injuries. That's why Krauser says to Leon, I died in the crash 2 years ago. It's what they told you. That's new lore for me.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone.
Nice top.
Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
However, the attitude behind it is not good at all.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plain clothes.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble.
Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
Let's see.
Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Jedi mind trick, or I use like Malkavian's like mind power to convince her I'm someone friendly. I'm Edward. Really? I'm Vlad. Everything you have dreamed of. I'm thirsty. Let's go for Edward.
My name is Edward.
Wait, what?
She's suspicious of that.
Pull? you creep.
Ha! Never mind then. Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see.
That does like kicked her right out of the mind control.
Oh my, you. I think I know what
She's
you
definitely
are.
like the not on Edward team
Glad
Edward.
she knew that because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh yes, I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh. It's
Okay,
you.
was aroused by that.
It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
Lord Fabian. Yes, I am Lord Fabian. You have word for yours.
Yes, I am Lord Fabian. Certainly, that's me.
You are so much more than I'd hoped.
You know, you have word. Tell me of your embrace. Well, she hasn't been embraced yet. What do you know about me?
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
Shared pain.
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know you
We
are
really are
so
just like a
deep,
goth vampire
Dartigan,
Detective Cole
that
right
you
now.
mask it so well that you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later in more pleasant surroundings.
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
Tell me of your sire.
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Schizophrenic Riz.
He's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste and clothes.
Been great. Benny, you have a good night,
car.
man.
Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
You have word for me?
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do. Yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I'd neglected my Bible studies.
How are you finding unlife?
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but
She's a Twitter. No, she's a TikTok vampire.
drinking. I must have. In the embrace. Mustn't I?
She's been convinced by someone. You realize your heart is beating, right?
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Brain rot vampire.
Do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know some things take time. But honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you. Blessings of darkness be upon you, child.
Oh,
This is way better than the main character right now,
upon
actually.
you.
don't go anywhere.
Vampire detective is actually a decent
Of
angle.
course not, Master.
Why she's still alive, she was just used as a brainwashed, like, messenger girl.
I needed to talk to Fletcher.
Maybe she knows what the 6-7 meme actually means.
You talked to our gothic delight?
This is deliberate.
She's a
She's been
thrall,
pushed
I
here
think
by
so.
someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent
Oh, I
her
saw
here.
those shifty
Well,
eyes.
that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know.
What's the 6-7 meme? It doesn't have a meaning. You can look it up. It doesn't actually have a meaning. It just, you know, two numbers that are now suddenly funny for no reason.
Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
No problem.
The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right. She didn't just walk in. Who were you covering for?
She walked in. That's just what happened, all right?
Something was on Patrick's mind, and I needed to take a peek at it.
I should get on. See if I can untangle this.
Like, he should know him about the mind
luck with
fucking,
that
right?
one.
He knows I'm a vampire, I think. 4.
What secrets are we keeping,
They don't get Muldoon involved. A limo means power. We protect power. Gotta hope there's no more snow.
What was that? Oh, limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick.
Hey, I've got more questions.
Sure.
Ha, gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
The more you dig in the disaster that is
I do,
CD, the
yeah.
more you realize
Limo means money and
it's a
kindred
convoluted
money.
mess and doesn't deserve the
That
time
screams
off day.
court. Thanks, Patrick.
So do we really need another...
For what it's worth, I get why you wanted
Well,
to
he
keep
ain't
it
gay,
down.
man. He's straight. He into girls. He isn't lame. I don't think he's
Catch you later,
technically
Roger.
canonically Canadian. I just
Thanks for
made fun
helping
of him
out.
for saying a boot. Which I don't think they picked up on when they were recording lines. What are your findings to Fletcher?
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Sorry, I don't have that interaction.
What I'd give.
Any sleeper out here?
Oh wait, Fletcher's in the bar. You called Alfred gay? I mean, like, he was into his sister. He was a whole different sort of, like, a mess.
Patrick saw a limo.
I use
Says
the
Pandora
90s
was
gay, which
dropped
just
off by
means
one. That speaks
goofy.
of money, and money speaks of court.
Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
Talk to her again.
I want to talk to her again. Reckon she must know more.
It's your area of expertise. I won't trespass. Let me know when you want her pushed out, or disposed of, or whatever.
This is the greatest moment of Alfred's life. Happy
Do what
for
you
him.
need to, but
Happy
once you're
dying
done,
every time.
give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood. He was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly.
Deal with Pandora. Oh.
As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected.
Well, damn.
Construction rebar rammed into the floor. Not an easy thing to do at all, let alone quietly. Time to earn the paycheck. If I got
Wait, we
paid,
can talk to the
which
dead?
I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora, how you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course.
She really is a brain rot
Construct of my
vampire
own
almost.
mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
How did you die?
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans
Big
and
titty brain rot
vampires.
girlfriend.
Chopped your head off?
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Well, she's very calm about this.
Someone strong then, and quick and quiet to do this without a fuss. Where did you come from?
Given I'm a construct of your mind, your lordship, I find it hard to answer that. My clothes may not be tasteful, but they do look expensive. Under the powder, my skin is good. So are my nails and my hair. Rich family, I think you'd say.
Why did you call me Lord Fabian?
Why did you call me Lord Fabian?
A waste of a character design? Well.
Remember?
I guess overall the game has had pretty good character
Broke your
designs.
ego that much? But
This is not
since
my
you
favorite
asked,
character, by the way.
Because someone
I'm going
wants
to change it
get
a
your
lot as we go through
attention,
this.
Don't you think?
What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember?
Just followed you on Kick, by the way. Your voice doesn't match your face. I get that a lot.
Didn't you?
I'll be streaming on Kick soon,
Tickling at your
along with
brain,
YouTube
isn't
and
it?
Twitch, so you can watch
So
me
is
anywhere
the
you like.
iron rebar
But
forced through
Kick
my
will be a nice
body.
way for people who like can't
You've
afford a
seen this
subscription or anything else to like financially support me because I get paid by the hour over there.
Detective for a cigarette.
So people can just pop open a tab and watch on some other YouTube or Twitch if they prefer. But tab will be enough. At least that's the working idea. Wait, what?
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macom, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
Whose memories are rating now? I'm not sure. Guess we can do this person.
It feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say. By someone strong.
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me
I guess
much
something like this
attention,
happened to
but
him before.
You'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody detective? A mortal. A
This same
servant
murderer
of
was
Mancom.
active when he was last time. I'm assuming
Fletcher's
so.
employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by this battery. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
No, you're a flapper.
Maybe. Or maybe
Just a flapper.
wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out.
I'm a little confused now, but you know what? I'm interested.
The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. Had our killer
We need
needed
more
rope
games
to
where he
get
plays a
Marla up
schizophrenic
onto the
detective.
rebar,
I'm actually down with this
seemed
idea.
unlikely. Construction rebar.
Like, this is
ran
only the
into
second one
floor.
after you consider,
That
you know,
took time and strength.
what is it? What's the one I played where the guy is, it's basically, shit. That'll remind me.
A fine array of vintages. Entirely
Guy smoking
illegal.
cigarettes all the time and talking to
No
himself
problem for
and
the
looking at
rich
his
or the
coffee.
criminal, of course. Why put your
Deadly
savings in a
premonition. I
bank
finally
when you can
remembered
put
it.
in liquid gold? All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone?
What do you think, Zach?
Nah, that paper'd been here since
Playing one is
before
Disco
Prohibition.
Elysium. Oh yeah, you're right. That is the other one.
Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. This felt somehow like deja vu, but I knew I hadn't seen it before. The slab of muscle in a suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe.
Castaway?
Good to see you, Mr. Castaway.
Campbell.
That was it. I knew it.
Is there something you need?
Know who she belonged to?
She was a ghoul. Do you know who she
Let
belonged
me ask you
to?
this.
Lou Fetter?
That picture I showed you, do you know who that was?
Speculation is good for
The
your
picture I
health.
saw was you like
It's not
posting a
one of
bunch
the
of like
deadly
games
sins.
you'd bought.
Try it sometime. So, do you enjoy being
Don't
a
forget
ghoul?
Murdered Soul Suspect.
I do.
You're not really like schizophrenic in that game. You're just a
bully for you
ghost.
then.
Wow, I haven't thought of that game in ages.
Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much.
That was one of my
pinned her
very
up on
earliest
iron
videos.
railings
I
and took
don't
her
even remember
head
why I
off.
decided to send that one.
You'd make a great beat
Like,
cop,
I
you know
need
that?
something. This one just came out.
Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Have a good night.
Over here, my boy.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
It's in Kingdom Hearts. Granted, they're all terrible games, but you still did it. I said in Kingdom Hearts
Anything
1,
else?
2, and 3. I still gotta do all those like side games eventually.
There's an artifact. Metal thing, sort of.
This is a boring game. No, this game's alright.
Pointed end.
Like I said, this is the most interesting part of it. This detective stuff.
Remind you of anything, Hector?
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than
Like
likely.
the actual main character
Fletcher
isn't as
values
interesting.
loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all
He was
right?
crotchy from Postal too. I got ya.
Prince to have their ear to the ground.
I got it right now, boys.
That's all I have.
What was a
right
game
now.
you sinned but just absolutely
keep on
hated
it,
playing?
detective.
Quite a few.
son.
Final Fantasy
You're the right man
13,
for this
Spec
job.
Ops: The Line, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Vampire, or like the top 4 that I would usually go for. To mention when I get asked that question. Those are the ones that just annoyed me a lot. They just kept going.
Found something?
Kingdom Hearts 3 song Face My Fears really grew on me. The piano version without the dubstep is so good. I still think that I'd just rather listen to the first 2 like opening songs more so than that one ever.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy.
You've been playing piano here
What do
this
you make
long,
of
never
our
had to
little
change it
tableau
on your
up
career.
I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
What was the game you sinned but just absolutely hated playing? Okay, read the second time. What can you tell me about Marla?
What can you tell me about Marla?
How do you get so much info about how things work,
The
like
girl did
space
have
and Dead
employment
Space?
here,
I mean, some of these
selling
things you just
cigarettes.
learn if you like
And before you
get
ask,
interested in a topic.
I don't know why a tray around your
Like
neck.
I was always
gets
like a guy who
sick
liked
neck
space, so I
sliced in
learned
two.
about what space is actually
didn't
like,
strike me
as
as
well as like
clever
certain things.
Deep in a diabolical
You just have to remain open to information and like make sure you remember when you read it. But sometimes you just do research on something. Sometimes you just go on a gut feeling and do research into it. It's like, you know what, this didn't work. This doesn't work that way. Do you have an ETA on your Silent Hill F video? No offense. Oh no, it's a perfectly fine question. My rough draft of the script is complete. My hope is I can have it out near the end of the month. So a very quick turnaround for it compared to more recent videos. So yeah, should be out. I'm assuming sometime around the 30th. At least that's what I'm aiming for currently, because I gotta I'm still smoothing out the script, and then I gotta record lines and then edit together. It'll come out on Patreon first, where all my classics and DLC and early videos go, and it'll come to YouTube a day or so later. She was Rosalind's ghoul.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to
Big
kindred.
mixture of feelings
she
and
worked
research
for
then
one of
for
the
well,
princes?
facts, feelings, and
Yes,
research.
that sounds like a reason.
Now that you're the Sin Master, have you ever considered redoing some older videos? Uncharted videos are great, but we need them new Dartigan voice. I really don't want to go back and redo old videos. That's not really what I think of as good content. I'm sure I could do a better job with older videos now, because I'm much better at this. But I got plenty of stuff that I have not seen yet that I'd rather send and make videos on than go back and do the stuff I've already covered.
Who found her?
As it
You
happens,
redid
I
Resident Evil 4? No, I didn't.
first thing I
Capcom
saw
did.
when I came in.
They remade it, so I had to.
Suspect? I'm reasonably sure that if you
Bit of a
murdered
difference there.
someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in, about a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important. You sleep close by.
I'm flattered you care about my bedtime habits, dear boy. But believe me, you're not my type. Isn't the important thing that the killer can't be kindred? Given he was up and killing in daylight?
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well, well, well. Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine. Given
After
the
the
time it
Heretic
must have
game flops
taken to
next year, they're
stage
gonna
this
need.
little
I don't know. That'll probably be usually the first new game in a Sony series does pretty well, and Naughty Dog has a big reputation, regardless of like recent events. I wouldn't be surprised if the game sells pretty well. You ever gonna send Claire Obscure? My plan is to send that in December. Right now, I'm working through a bunch of releases. Make the Silent Hill F video, possibly make a Ghosts of Yotai video. I gotta make a Shenmue video for my Patreon, and then either make at that point probably make a Call of Duty video, and then the last video of the year would likely be Claire Obscure.
Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in
Hey, guy with 3 eyes, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being
I'm sure
here.
we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
I'll see you later.
Enjoy your night.
Can't leave. All right.
Hello again.
Yes?
Did you know she was Rosalind's
How's
goal?
this game, by the way, as a standalone and not a VTMB sequel?
That's what makes you a solid hire. A man who
As a standalone, it's alright. It's not gonna like blow your mind though. It's got some issues. But as a Masquerade sequel, I don't really feel it's quite up to the spar of that level of role playing. It's not really role playing at all. Just playing like a very linear, like kind of Dishonored like game almost.
Well, goodbye. I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say.
Any more ideas?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
Her.
Marla was a mortal.
Now that you've streamed this, would you ever stream the first VTM Bloodlines? I actually did. I played through the entire Bloodlines game a couple of years back.
Well done.
However, I am down for possibly streaming it again because I do really enjoy that game.
That's useful. You look into the girl.
And
Find out
I've,
where she
you know,
lived, her lovers, family, friends.
I could do a Malkavian run of it now.
A nasty accident or an ordinary
I did a
back
gang
alley
roll
encounter.
run of it last time.
Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Kind of wanting to play the original Deus Ex again, but there's a remake of that coming next year, even though it looks a bit iffy. So I'll wait until then.
Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
Hmm?
What was that?
Oh, you saw it too, huh? Well,
That'd be
look,
nice. I mean, yeah,
I'm
those,
sorry
there was,
to disturb
I
your
was,
sleep.
I never really need much of an
I guess it was
excuse to play those games.
A dream? But no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be. To meet the prince.
That's right. The Macombar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince.
Let's see. I'm assuming this game autosaves. But that's going to be it for tonight, chat. It's well past midnight. I've been streaming over 4 hours. Tune in tomorrow when I guess I'll play some more of this and we'll see what happens. Tomorrow will be the make or break day for whether I think it's an enjoyable game or not. I feel it's usually always day 2 for me. But you guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you for joining me. Hope you guys had a good time watching the stream tonight. I will give you another one tomorrow. You shall not leave us. I shall, but I'll be back. Don't you worry. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel or follow me on Discord, or also follow me on Kick. There's a link up above in the pinned comment. You want to go follow me there. But I also got a Discord and a Patreon you can check out if you like. It's been skin more skill points in the slosh tree. Will do. We'll get plenty of those tomorrow. But also, thank you for any super chats tonight, as well as bits, subs, gift subs, all that stuff. Thank you very much. Also, thank you to the lovely mod team. You guys did a great job. I will see you all tomorrow. Would you ever restream Infamous Second Son and its DLC? I would rather stream the first 2 Infamous games that I've never played, rather than play Second Son again. That's the way I'd look at that. Let's see, birthday stream tomorrow? I guess so, Doctor. You have a happy birthday, man. Alright, that's it for me, chat. I'm gonna go chill out for a bit and try to get sleepy. You guys have a good night. Peace, everyone.